What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to The Last of Us Part 2. So, we just finished The Last of Us Part 1, that lovely remake they did. Was it necessary? I still ask myself that question. So I decided that we'd play through a very quick playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Basically just seeing, it's now been 2 years since this game came out, and when it released it was very divisive. I haven't been able to go back to it since. It's just been that kind of weird thing, you know, you're like, it's kind of sour inside you and you're bittersweet and you don't know whether you want to. You just gotta give it time, you know. It's like almost like a fucking breakup. Jesus. So, yeah, I thought I'd go back to it. I said to myself, look, if we get the remake for Part 1, why not return to Part 2 and see how it was. Yeah, 2 years. My goodness, that went fast. Jesus. I say Jesus. But yes, it is time to get back into Revenge, the video game. Ellie's horrendous journey of anger, vengeance, and pain. It's the one word for this one. Will we get a part 3? I don't know. The question on everybody's lips looking back was it even necessary? That's the question. Did we even need this, you know? Was part 1 just the perfect game, you know? Ooh, baby. Yeah, it's a bit of a random one. I've been trying to go through my library, see what else we can kind of play. Allow us to do New Game Plus, but I think I'll just rock with New Game because I feel like it's the way it was meant to be played, you know? Hell yeah. Alright, everything should be the way it is. Nice. So this is the on PS5, so it's got all the bells and whistles. Yeah. Alright, so it begins. We must return to the scene of the crime. Dear God. It's like a cold case at this point. How long till they remake this one, huh? With news of Horizon Zero Dawn, a barely 6-year-old game getting remade. I'm not sure what Sony's priorities are right now. We'll see. I think all these remakes and that definitely will hinder on the, you know, if The Last of Us show does well or not, basically, you know. If it does well, then you're going to have a situation where it will basically ready so many more shows. The Uncharted movie, I think, proved that they're happy enough to build off of that, probably get a trilogy out of that. Who knows? It was 7 years after the end of Last of Us Part 1.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away.
Things have changed.
You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. You found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch,
She would die in the process.
it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joel.
Hey, hello DPG. Hello from Las Vegas. Very nice, dude. Enjoy yourself. Be safe.
I saved her.
Yes, sir. He went on an absolute rampage for Ellie's freedom. This hallway, it's like purgatory, limbo. Joel just revisited, Ellie revisited.
Come on, baby girl.
everybody.
I got you.
Cover the exit.
Even Abby.
God damn. That's some. That's a lot. What does Ellie know? I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
A great lie. What'd you do, Joel?
And she believed you?
See, now the Part 1 remake correlates with this graphical style.
I didn't say otherwise.
That famous guitar. The moth.
We should head back.
Baby. Even Tommy doesn't know what to think on that one. They've now settled down in Jackson. Some kind of life. At least for now. Joel's a good bit older. Now very much, I'd say, maybe in his early 50s, if not late 40s. It's hard to tell. Here we go. The brothers are back together. They're living in relative peace, for the most part. You start the game off as Joel. This is not his story, sadly. This is the sunset in Joel's story. I have not touched this game in 2 years. I'm not gonna lie, it still gives me goosebumps. Now looking back, what I know, there's so much I want to change. I can't. Not a bad little town, in all fairness. You got a cozy little setup. Nothing is meant to last forever.
You got it.
It's a good bit of horse riding in this game, which is cool. Sadly, Callus, our horse, Ellie's horse, long gone. It's one of these sections like Groundhog Day, man, you just want to play over and over again, just so you don't move with the story along. Good old Joel. This kind of town, you know, you'd be keeping out people more over than any, you know, runner or clicker. Not many of those left. In we go.
It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
How's Vegas treating you? Las Vegas.
About what we were
The
talking about
hills of Donegal.
I can't say I'd have done different.
See?
I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Seven years of keeping that lie takes a toll on a man. All is not well in the Joel and Ellie relationship. Yes, she is.
Hello? Ellie?
She's listening to the song from the first trailer. These are my life. Bonk.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
Ooh, that's awkward.
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
These two used to be as thick as thieves. Die for each other. Now strangers.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
A guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
I like the way her eyes lit up. You always promised to teach her how to play guitar.
Promise me that you won't laugh.
Teach her how to swim.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Pearl Jam. One of my favorites.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see Our future days.
She's already losing it.
Days of you and me.
The texture work is
There
insane.
you go.
His lips, skin,
Well,
it's crazy.
that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
So this is pretty close after the end of the first game.
Okay.
There's a weirdness because
Okay.
Ellie knows that he lied to her.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
God dang. He still got the watch.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
The sheer weight. That's how they start the game. Like, yeah. Yeah, damn. Let's hope we don't have to wait another 7 years for possible part 3, huh? Boom, and then we fast forward just like that. Yeah, dang.
Shit. Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait,
Uh-oh.
you kissed Dina?
Whoopsie.
I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never. Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine.
Oh, God. By now, what is she, 18, 19? Age and timeline.
So
It's
tired.
a little tough. There's an old fat PS3, probably still plays better backwards compatibility than fucking half the shit. There's the Jack collection. Very nice. Very nice. There's a couple of controllers. Surprised that thing still works, honestly. Without the internet. Lol. And there's the guitar. She got some nice, I want to say, cursed grave. You never know. You never know. Naughty Dog are known for hiding shit in plain sight. Here you got some nice pictures of Dina, Jesse. Clearly you can see there's a little bit of something going on there. She's in her little stockings. Cold as hell. So this seems to be like a converted garage. Here we go. Can't go anywhere with a good old-fashioned military jacket. Nice. And her journal, very important.
Sure.
Sure, she says. as if we won't have it for the next 20 hours. And some of the old comic books that we were collecting. We got Sam's toy over there, little transformer. This is kind of how Ellie's gonna look for the next little while, anyway, that's for sure. That's our girl. Of course.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We have sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Get them gloves on. It's cold out here. Beautiful. Hey, there you go. Yeah, how's Vegas going, dude? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, stay safe, have some fun. I hope you're well. I hope your weekend was great too, man. Yeah, let's get something. Hell yeah.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town.
Living the vida loca, exactly.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
Which
Got a nice little greenhouse going, very important for sustainable farming.
Then Joel decked him.
More of a push.
And then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a
Gourds,
strange night, man.
pumpkin.
Sounds exciting.
Nice little town.
Maria wants a word with you.
Very
Where is she?
sustainable. You work together.
Diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Honestly, I
Where's your
think
fucking loyalty?
a community like this would work
Excuse me?
better than our own modern day stuff, because by this point there'd be no money involved, right?
Hey, so we're okay.
Money corrupts industry.
You and me? Yeah,
It's like
of
a
course.
proper, like, it's almost like you can
Dina
see this
and I
place
are
being the Wild West.
I know. It's just I don't want you to
So pretty.
think.
Ellie.
Hoover Dam, dude, nice.
Promise.
Yeah, Transformers, many movies, many games, Fallout. Definitely a great little tourist spot. Look at them, actual kids having fun, being innocent the way they should be. Some horses, people helping each other. You know, if it wasn't for the apocalypse, but they're building a freaking snow sandcastle. Come here, buddy. Of course I'm gonna pet you.
Hey, old timer.
How you been?
Yeah, get a good scratch.
Good screech. Good screeches. I'm telling you, look at this place. But, you know, same as any society, we can't help ourselves. We get into fights, we get into drunken brawls. You gonna sleep there? Is this guy gonna play something to banjo, or you just gonna twiddle your diddle? Power plant at the dam still working its way. Look at them all. Just playing little tiny pockets of happiness, you know. The next generation. They'll work hard to keep them alive. Oh, snow angel. Go and get it. You got the little snow angel. Super cute. Super cute. You gotta love it. Alright, Jesse, let's go. Got a little bit of a soup kitchen going on here. You can only imagine what they're making. But it seems like they got a nice sustainable stable going on. So horse meat may be on the menu, you know. Which is not a bad thing. But you gotta keep it sustainable, you know. Seems like there's a good bit of meat. You know, they're not all eating rat. I don't see much. It'd be hard to keep livestock, you see. Because if you put them in a field, they run the risk of being eaten or stolen.
Hey,
Oh.
Jesse.
Hi.
They're all talking about us. Who's the sheriff in town? These moments you just want to stay forever. Like going back to the old ways with blacksmiths. Very cool. And farriers making horseshoes. We got over here. I didn't know you could do that. Free parts? Hell yeah. Thank you. I think I missed that before. So yeah, with electricity being pretty, you know, small supply, to use it kind of sparingly. No cars or anything like that. All gasoline probably dried up. The Tipsy Bison. With a name like that, you wonder what's gonna happen. Let's see. San Andreas was also filmed. Oh yeah, cool. The movie soundtrack, yeah. Nice, dude.
Want to grab some breakfast?
Nice to have a vacation.
Where's Maria?
So late.
In the back.
I like this style. Like this, for me, this makes me think of small town America and kind of Midwest. But I don't know too much about America's geography, honestly.
Excuse me.
Mostly movies
Ellie.
and TV shows.
There you are. Come here.
There's Tommy's Mrs. Maria. Kind of a pseudo mayor.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me,
Oh, here we go.
please.
Fine.
Our first kind of shoehorned in
Seth, come
the
here.
last of woke. The woke of us, whatever you want to call it.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Was the guy
Sure.
Joel knocked out?
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
You lucky DPG.
Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out.
Enjoy it, sir.
I made you some sandwiches.
Ellie looks amazing. It's crazy.
Okay.
She could easily be a real person. You know,
Steak.
kind of way.
Thank you, Seth.
It's a peace offering. Is there anything worse than forced apologies and forced,
You be safe out there.
you know, kiss
Yep.
up, kiss and make up, shake hands?
I appreciate that.
If anything, it just creates
got
more
there?
animosity.
Bigot sandwiches.
Bigots.
Smells good.
They're yours.
A little bitter.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Ellie's probably dealt with a lot of that because, you know, when people are forced into this kind of town, as big as it is, it's still cramped. And there's a lot of old ways, old prejudices that people will
When you
not
go
let
out, I
go
want
of.
you to trade off with Tommy and Joel.
You have to
Those
weed
boys have
that
been
shit
for
out,
far too long.
Where do I meet them?
or society will fall
Go up to
very
the Northwest
fast.
Lookout. They're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many
A
sightings.
cyber of us, exactly. I like that.
Of course.
Housebreaking
check out the
Rufus.
creek trails.
It's like Pete's
I'll need
Dragon.
someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Oh, look at
Dina's
this one
done it a
taking her
bunch.
first steps. Oh,
I'll have
see,
the two of them
that's
take it.
that's what they're fighting for.
Well, that solves that.
Oh, that's so clever. Oh, what's she gonna do? Jump, yay! Oh, so much animation. Oh, the squirrels are back. Hey, little buddy. He's showing us some free parts. Thank you. I like how they always crouch to get the parts, man. It cracks me up. It's like they have a bad back. We get some very cool signage as well. I like that kind of stuff. It adds a little something. New daycare. Our little daycare. It's a town. A hell of a town. A winter dance.
Ellie,
Free
Can I talk to you
puppies.
for a sec?
Mm-hmm. Movie night, Housebreaking Rufus. Probably don't have a whole lot of that. Look at this. It's so sweet. Lost and found is moved. Yeah, it's a functioning town. They did it. How long though, huh?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Uh-oh.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
Hey, Bob,
fine.
thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Maria's
Yo, Dina,
practically her aunt.
assignments.
Just give me a minute.
Oh, here we go.
Could you get your girlfriend to the stables, please?
At least Jesse's cool about it.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on. For how long?
Hey.
Hey.
With the snow collecting on them.
I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Hey, Bernie, how you doing?
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it.
10 years to Dishonored, yeah.
I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything.
They really nail the eyes, don't they?
You know what I love about
Hey,
you?
Lacuna, what up, dude?
How you let me finish my sentence.
How was everyone's weekend? Exactly. Snowball
Well, we
to the
should probably get
face
going.
for everybody.
Ow! What the
someone.
fuck? I'm not even playing. Cause you're a chicken. You're a chicken.
Bring it!
So much.
You want to fuck him up?
Do I?
I do.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shit. Holy shit.
I'm gonna make them eat snow. See, bitch.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Yeah, you better run.
Deedle, deedle, deedle. How's everybody doing? So after playing the remake of part 1, I thought it only fair to return to this, you know? Oh, you lucky.
Coming for you, Tiny.
Doink.
Get back here.
They're all hiding back here.
Fuck yeah.
0 hits. Oh, he got me.
Don't tell your mom. Arm on that kid.
Bonk. Whoa.
Eat snow.
Eat yellow snow.
Eat snow, you little shit. We're winning. You can't get me.
What'd you say? I can't get you? Oh, it's on now. Say goodbye to that snowman. Boom.
Ow. I know where you live, Alex.
Oh.
I see you. Yes.
You little shits. Huh? Yay.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps.
That's right. Respect your elders.
No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away
Oh
with
god,
this.
I'm backing up. I've seen enough true crime. Okay. Get off me.
Get off of her, you monsters.
Why yada. Dog pile.
All right. We actually have some work to do.
Anyone get to play some Overwatch 2 yet?
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep.
Things are
Let's go.
settling down with it, I think, which is good. They've removed this stupid text message phone number thing that you need to do. Sadly, they've now seen that it's in Modern Warfare 2.
The creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Dina and Ellie, that's something you're gonna have to get used to.
You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Howdy. Is it some moonshine? Mm-hmm. All out of gas, but lots of moonshine. You can power a car with moonshine.
Ladies, I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
First little adventure with Dina and Ellie. Yeah, we beat them easy. 10-4, you kidding me? Aw. It's tough to get the old horseshoes on. Gotta be done, though. I think that's one cool thing we've added to, you know, horses to help them out. Because you let their hooves get like that. It's like our own toenails. They'll go ingrown and everything.
That's a good girl.
Poor things.
Look who's here.
Thanks.
Haven't played it all. I saw one match where I kicked out the guy who was playing. Yeah, for sure. The servers are garbage. And you got the DDoS and stuff going on. And the SMS stuff. So, yeah. It's been a rough launch, as was Overwatch 1. Just piles on.
To join us.
Yeah.
You get frustrated how annoying multiplayer game launches are. So yeah, this might be fun. I haven't touched this game since it came out 2 years ago. And it's been laying on me, you know. Very bitter playthrough.
All right.
This will be my first time playing it on PS5.
Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back.
Let's see how
Be smart about it.
it holds up, huh? We got lots of new games coming this week as well. We got Scorn as well on Friday. Scorn. So I'm excited. Slowly moving into a lovely Fright Fest as well. I'm already making my list. I'm checking it twice. Going to make Fright Fest spooky as hell. So many games coming out this month. Holy hell! In November, I think I have like 6 games coming out in November. It's insane. Sonic and God of War Ragnarok on top of each other. I would have taken that moment to just skip back a couple of days or a week or something, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna play as much as I can. For any of you guys who are on the fence or waiting for prezzies or anything like that, you can have a look and see what you think, you know. Oh shit, here she is. Everyone's favorite motherfucker. The glazed lady herself. A baby. Built like Ronda Rousey. She has her story to tell too. The other side of the coin. Hate it or love it. A lot of... Oh, I'm telling you, dude. A lot of great games that people are not necessarily talking as much about, like Evil West. What have you been playing lately? Been good? Up your well, Lacuna. Kicking ass out there. Didn't get to stream much last week. I was sick as a dog. I'm still kind of in it. Stupid ass flu, head cold stuff.
What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
I hate that. I don't grind my teeth, but I am a clencher. I clench.
Where have you been?
Clench my jaws. Everyone has their little thing. Some people sleep talk.
Grab
some
your
people
gear.
sleep
I want
walk.
to show you something.
Some people sleep dance. Now that shit.
Trust me.
That's crazy. Definitely watching TikTok too much. None I'm really looking forward. That's all good. I understand that. It's super tough to just get hyped for anything these days, especially when we live in a world of naysayers.
Come on.
Negativity that pushes clout and shit. But for me, I'll always be the glorious, helpless optimist.
It's cold.
I gotta get hyped
You
about
sure
something.
you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
Whether we like it or not,
You don't want to just tell me?
we're
need
zapped
to
into
see it.
another storyline. Hip hop. Pretty brave, Laura
What
Bailey.
are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
Yeah.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
I wish.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Look how innocent all this is. That I think that's what fucks me over a good bit too.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
He really is the other side of the coin. As much as you hate to admit it, as bitter as it is to say. I'll never go the same way as him. You can go your own way.
You keep going like this.
I
You're gonna
fell
be tired
over.
for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay?
All the
She
new
seemed out of
animations.
it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Yeah, it's hard to be weird when he already is weird. It's a state of being.
Careful jumping over these.
The weekend was pretty slow. Supposed to go with the family. Never got to stay up, listen to a friend, shred on his guitar, and watch movies. Oh, nice, dude. Suspiria. Yeah, dude. The 2018 one is rubbish. Yeah, yeah.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What?
But the
No.
original is awesome.
You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Literally. Goddamn. How are things going with the significant daughter? Sprint jump.
Ouch.
We can't all
Punch
be as
up.
graceful as you.
Do we all need a life like DPG? Every time I talk to him, he's gone off. So he's in
What
Las
is that?
Vegas now.
You'll be fine.
It's too
Lucky.
high.
Come on.
I haven't left this country in years. Mommy. Oh my god, look at that face.
Shit.
Hey,
What the hell was that face, dude?
eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
You got that vertigo.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
You wonder, like, how people would survive in the post-apocalypse without, like, all their medicines, you know? The life-saving stuff, like, insulin and all that. And then the other stuff, like, you know, anxiety meds, antipsychotics, things like that. Jesus Christ. Would they be the first to go? That's fucked up to think about. I feel like people would fight a war over medicine.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
That looks familiar. Owen and Abby.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first.
Dirty bastards.
Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. There's a few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We could all join up together.
We can figure it out.
But instead, they chose violence.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation.
Well,
and
she's
then
super busy, so I'm getting to
I
talk
don't
to her in like an hour a day
maybe
before
find a
she's
way to
super
lure
busy
him out.
again. Yeah, it's tough with
Yeah.
school and everything being back.
Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
I get Abby's.
Mel's pregnant.
Oh,
I get her reasoning behind this stuff.
okay.
I just don't get
It's
the
not
whole
just that,
army
though.
Should I
behind
say
it.
congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
Mm-hmm.
We can convince him, right?
So she's desperate.
I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want,
Why, though?
but not at any cost.
Why did they want vengeance? She's convinced them.
Don't.
See you back at the lodge.
If you're on any kind of medication during the end of the world, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, that's why people like to hunt down the pharmacies. And start making your own. Damn, that braid, the detail. Yeah, there's a good few plot holes in this game, which is unfortunate.
Fuck it.
That's why I do feel like you see the absence of the other directors at Naughty Dog that are gone. Like Neil, he's very egotistical and,
I'll do the whole thing.
you know, in his own head, but he has a vision too in the rest of the team. But I feel like they really are missing. I feel like we're working at Naughty Dog at half-mast, which is still better than most devs, don't get me wrong, but yeah. And I worry about them being so socially conscious that we can't go back from the woke of us, you know, kind of thing. And it goes for a lot of devs as well, don't get me wrong. Like, we've all asked to not put politics in games, and devs that don't really want to do that, but they do it anyway, you know, because you have to go along with a visionary's leadership, even if it's wrong sometimes. I believe that it doesn't matter
Look out. It's just a
what sex you are, it doesn't matter who you're into. If there's a good story to be told, none of that stuff matters. It doesn't matter anyway. It's their business, their life. To shoehorn it into a story is it's pandering. It's weak storytelling. It's pandering. But it's going nowhere. It's only going to get worse from here.
He got Mel pregnant.
The way I see it is, it feels like it comes from a place of, you know, people who are not in that situation. For people to write these stories, you know, a trans story, a gay story, whatever, they need to have that experience, right?
You alive?
In my opinion. Anyone else writing that story is, it's like fucking Dear Penthouse stuff. It's fiction. And it can come off as pandering, which it does, you know. Oh man, it's fucked up.
That's a lot of them.
Even the old runners and clickers dying to the extreme cold. The question is, do they wake back up, you know? Anyway. Cool. Next week, Gotham Knights comes out. Wait, what? It's not next week, is it?
Oh shit.
Is it the 21st? 28th? Oh, when is it? Is it next week? Watch out. It's not that close, is it, Bernie? No, you got me stinking. Did you see the statue? Anyone picking up any of the statues? What's everyone's thoughts on collector's editions and statues in games? It sounds like the 21st. It's like 21st, right? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Not. No, right. Yeah, well. Week and a half. Damn. We got a lot coming up, but yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm hyped. Like, most of the previews now, people are extremely mixed on it. They're calling it Arkham meets The Division, which is exactly what I don't want to hear, but that's okay. I think they're mostly worried about the leveling and damage numbers and all that, you know? No, bitch. Tick boxes, yeah, exactly. And it's felt like that coming from Disney and Marvel and everything for quite a while. Snoop. Alright. Bonk. The dodge, the prone, so many other things that were badly needed in the remake for Last of Us Part 1. But they never felt the need to upgrade that for some reason. I don't know why. Keep going. You ain't safe. No, don't punch the air. Do we need to heal?
Fuck. My shoulder.
I think we're good. So yeah. Exactly. Like, I would never dare try and tell somebody's story or... I was about to say, is this floating? It's like a little toy, like a... What's it called? That? Wiffle bat? Yeah, I would never... Because I wouldn't have a clue, you know? I come from a very stupid, you know, privileged place. I would never try and do that. So maybe Neil kind of needs to stay in his lane a little bit. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of good statues out, a lot of expensive ones, but yeah, I couldn't be more hyped for video games. I really couldn't. Like, every day we get more great news. Like, we've now pretty much got confirmation of 3 Silent Hill games. Bluepoint are almost certainly working on a remake of Metal Gear Solid. We've now just got confirmation of a whole Witcher trilogy of games, probably with Siri. Another Cyberpunk game. Now I know Cyberpunk 2077 is... I want to actually return to that, play it and see how things have changed, hopefully. But yeah. I'll tell you what. So yeah, I am ridiculously hyped. I think it's going to be a good generation. Just got off to a horrendous start. What you guys think of the Super Mario Brothers trailer and all that? I think Jack Black kills it as Bowser, but I mean, was definitely expected. He's awesome. I don't know how I feel about Chris Pratt just being Chris Pratt. The tiny little Italian accent. It's almost not even Italian. It's like, sounds like Boston or Jersey. It's like a Jersey Italian or something. Oh man, look at all these cool stuff. Snowboards. Damn. Big ass game, huh? God of War Ragnarok is meant to be around 20 hours pure story, 40 hours platinum, which is around actually close to the 2018 one. So that's good. But I just hope that it never slows down, you know? It needs to not slow down. We're gonna end the Norse. Okay. I don't need 75 minutes of talking in a boat with Mimir. I'm good. I'm good, fam. Problem with Mimir is he holds that special, unfortunate role of being the person who deals with exposition. The storyteller, you know? And you're always going to be a little bit pissed off at them sometimes. You're like, damn, just shut up for a minute, we could get some stuff done. But it's a necessary evil. It builds lore, it builds character, it builds the world around you, you know. But there can be too much. Horizon Forbidden West proved that without a shadow of a doubt. It's okay, it's okay. There's Luigi from Mario Brothers. There's a bunch of stuff that says he wears Peach's clothes and enjoys it. Oh my lord. That's interesting. Peach in the movie, they kind of leaked it a little bit. She looks like a Disney princess. Kind of wild. Crown doesn't work on Luigi. Sorry, Luigi. Aw. I don't think I'd ever see them do that. Nintendo are so 1980s, it's unreal. But interesting theory. There's always the theory of like, everybody's dead. We're all dead. People wanted to wear the Bowsette dress and the red carpet as a bit. I agree, that'd be super funny. Yeah, how quick people turn to to Bowsette. Bowsette's that's basically like a trans version, huh? think about it. I've seen anything in the Mario movie. No, it's not out. They just released a trailer for it, so we got to hear the voices for the first time. It's done by Illumination, who did like Minions, Despicable Me. They're a good studio. How are we gonna get this guy? Do you turn around, sir? Yeah, every now and then I take a little poo-poo. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. We do things our way. Nice. Build up that ammo. Okay.
That's how you do it.
This is how you do it.
Lost.
Bam, 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 bam. Out here by yourself, Abby.
Shit.
Listen to them struggling. Yes, Sony definitely making some strange choices lately with the remakes and that. TwitchCon happened over the weekend. Yeah, it kind of went off pretty much without a hitch, but then near the end there was almost 3 different injuries. Most of it caused by one stupid thing. Apparently there was a foam pit where people could kind of do like little foam gladiatorial fights. No one thought it'd be a good idea to actually line the fucking bottom of the pit, you know, with foam or a trampoline, which you're supposed to. Somebody broke their back in 2 places. One person dislocated their knee. Good times. I think it was head up by Lenovo rather than TwitchCon itself, but still, you know,
Weather's getting bad.
overseers and all that.
Where's the road?
Milena from NMP actually cosplayed as the Doc, and everyone thought it was him because she's quite tall anyway, and she just wear like platform boots. It was fucking hilarious. Really cool to see. That was a weird kind of clip I saw, that the texture stretched. For some goth lizard villain. True, they did.
Where's the patrol?
That's all it takes. People don't care at that point. Get that gussie. Give me that bussy. Maybe that's where bussy started. The Bowserossi. Yeah, it flips around a lot, huh? But there's a good reason for it. We think about it, we just went from Joel and Ellie post Last of Us Part 1, then 4 years later, then to Abby, now back to Joel, and now back to fucking Ellie, now back to fucking... I'm telling you, it's all over the place. That's what we call fucking foolish editing. I'm sorry.
This way.
Right
I think the only time we ever get to relax, and it's weird, is when you're running around
You miss being with him?
in the skyscrapers with Dina.
Jesse? No.
It's the only time you really get to relax.
together
And
for
by
so
then,
long.
you're already like,
Look,
you have
Jesse's
your heart
great.
ripped out of your
I
ass.
love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
I thought they'd do
Hey,
a
how come we
game
never
for the
talked
Super
about this
Mario
stuff?
Brothers movie. It seems like a
I
no-brainer,
don't
right?
know. It didn't feel...
No game.
You never really talked to me about
Even if it's
Cat.
a little shoehorned.
Yeah,
We
'cause
haven't had a new Mario game in
there isn't much to
5
talk about.
years.
Yow.
Almost 6.
I got the impression that you didn't really
The only
like
new
her.
game we're getting is the Mario
I don't care
Rabbids
about her
game.
one way or the other.
It's Ubisoft.
Okay.
It
No,
still
I think
looks
she's
great,
a talented
though.
artist.
That's coming out
I've
this
grown
month,
to
too.
like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
The Moth.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
So pretty. Hopefully it looks good and all that. Thank you for coming in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. I know it's hard to just kind of... I think we're all in flux now. There was a lot of like flus and stuff around. You got school coming back and everybody's in flux. Just trying to hold it together for some holidays. But you guys got this. Stay strong. Just look after yourselves, you know. Don't be afraid to talk.
Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Come on,
Point at a horse's ass. Oh, brother. Yeah, me myself, I'm kind of going through a few little things. It was only natural. that was going to happen. Basically, like, possibly looking into a new job while I finish out this one. A new place, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. You know, what does it say? It when it rains, it pours and all that. That's okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to hold it down as well. My oven fucking broke. Just the usual things, you know. You just gotta hold it down. Have a little freak out and then move on. That's most certainly what I do.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's alright. It's beautiful, Jesus.
It's pretty nice.
There's something like this is still quite on tap.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
I'll tell you what, like, you would get lost and killed in that snow so fast.
Where do we sign in?
You might be
Come on.
fucking half a kilometer from the home. Takes nothing. Wasn't long before we were leaning over a banister looking at a couple of giraffes. By God. So in this case, 4 years have passed since that moment. Ellie's now, what, 18, 19?
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
He was dead. Then we had the internet going crazy for Lady Dimitrescu.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring.
That's something as well. We're going to get some Resident Evil 8 DLC for Halloween. I'm excited for that too.
73.
Playing as Rose.
May we all make it to 73.
Oldest man alive. Careful now, you're preggers. The abseilin. Harder than it looks, and would actually be pretty difficult in the snow, because once you push against it, it's pressed snow, almost like ice, you know. Tough, 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 tough. I get those strong boots. Shit, you get a good pair of boots, do you for life.
Sign us in.
Alright.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Hold on, let me that. Where we clocking in, huh? Bing bong, bing bong, bing.
No sign of infected. Or non-infected, for that matter.
I'm not infected.
I'm seeing a storm.
Cozy little place. Well, well, well. 5 minutes in. It's a beautiful bong pipe.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Bring it.
Huh. That's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Corrupted. She wouldn't even know what weed was in the first game. Hey, need a little bit of weed to keep you sane these days. Bunsen burner. Alright. Won't take too long. Hey, Amid, how's it going, dude? Hello. All clear. So, footprints, follow them to small encampment. 2 adults, 1 child, and ahead of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and talking to them straight. Okay, taking them. 2 clickers by the gas station. Clear them, otherwise clear. Nice. I like it. I like it. All clear. Tommy and Joel. Making sure they're not on the same shifts as well. Got a little look at the date as well. Oh, radio tower. How was your weekend, Amid? Decided to play this after the part 1 remake.
Take a look.
I haven't touched it since we played it 2 years ago. Ski lift.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Mm-hmm.
That a supermarket?
Yeah, we'll pass that on our way into town.
There's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
Yep, we'll see that soon enough. On the game, this level graphics may be at the end of the world where we're walking around first person with a camera, taking photos of the scenery and buildings slowly unraveling. That's cool. I bet that's out there somewhere. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's all she wrote. Alright. Cold breath, the attention. Yeah, I find a good bit of cold breath. I like the snow building up, and now it's melted on them. It's cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I was watching when you're in the town, It was like a little, you saw the kids making like snow angels, and then there was a kid like walking, and they made their legs like all jelly. It's little things like that.
Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
Excuse me?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
I like her voice sounds
Still look
gruff.
nice.
She's a little hungover.
Thank you.
Yeah, more photography games. There's that one, I think it's called Season. And you're just riding on your bike, talking to villagers, taking photos. Very relaxing. I think people have kind of seen like how much people get addicted and love a bit of Pokemon Snap. Like, damn, you know, this could work in any capacity. Become 6, especially Sunday. Nice, dude. Basically followed the melee turn and... Oh, nice.
Come on.
Watching the game be played at the highest level. Cool. Smash melee. Nice, man. I was watching some of the Twitch Rivals stuff. Man, I can't believe they're still doing tournaments for things like
I think we should go
Among
out
Us
like
and that.
Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
Mm-hmm.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
You play this
Look
again
who's
after
talking.
playing it once.
What?
It's definitely
You'll
wild
probably
to
die of
see where the
hypothermia
story
from
ends
canvas
up.
Sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill
Look at
me?
the break in the ice. That's cool. Jesus Christ.
Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Like you were saying, Lacuna, it'd be interesting to see like what happened here as an explosion. We had a crazy freak explosion happen here in Donegal. It was horrible, horrible. It's a gas explosion from a petrol station. We don't know what happened really, to tell you the truth. Don't know if someone was meddling with it, you know.
Hey, should we check these
Siphoning
houses
it.
out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
But yeah, it blew out some wind,
What do you know about
some
this
buildings
place?
that were close by. Killed like 9 people. It was insane. It's like something you'd hear in a fucking terrorist attack.
We usually catch him on the outer perimeter.
Horrendous, horrendous stuff. But it just goes to show, it was one of those kind of mom and pops petrol
little
station with like
portable home.
two pumps, and like the house almost
You think
adjacent
people
to
really
it.
traveled a lot in these things?
Oh, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to
That's
another
why you gotta
country.
take care of yourself. You
Maybe
never
one day
know
we
when
will.
these freak things happen.
Keep dreaming.
Settle your differences. Get
Jesse talks a
together
lot
and
about
make
going
up
to
with loved
Canada.
ones.
He said there's these
You
like
just don't know.
giant waterfalls out there.
Don't
he
leave
wanted to
things
see.
unsaid.
Really?
That's good. I'm so
He's
glad
such
I
a
made my
hardcore
weekend
Jackson
was
guy.
pretty chill. It's kind of
Everybody's got their dream.
shit kind of hitting the fan from the last week, but that was about it, you know. Oven kind of the oven
What are you doing
fucked up
tonight?
on me. Ooh.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh no.
I actually really like them too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Should stay in the borders,
You wanna
dear
meet up
Santa.
after?
Oh, this kind of stuff just
Okay.
kills me.
Maybe I'll
Oh.
play guitar for
Also,
you.
get me a gun. I think if I was
Okay.
stronger, my daddy would be happier. That's messed up. Got the innocence, and then you see the apocalypse on the other side.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
They moved their
So
horses.
how old is he in the
How
first?
dare you?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4.
Jeez.
Always. These are like little time capsules now, huh? There's snow collecting on her hair and just things like that. On her shoulders. Well, excuse me. Look at this little vanity. Lipstick still open.
Hey.
I'm telling you. It's like when you saw like pictures
Look
of the Titanic when they went down with the submersibles and that. It's freaky.
Isn't it
tarot
one of
card.
those superhero cards you're all into?
Yeah.
Ooh,
More attention put into the writing. Even more so into the goddamn editing. I find that it's so mismatched when it comes to the editing. I don't blame the editor. I know this is something that Neil and all those would have wanted, you know. It drives me nuts how badly it's edited in terms of the orders, chronological order, and how the gameplay segments are split up.
Has to be.
I even just spoke on how disjointed it is at the start.
Like us?
We started with Joel
Surviving day to day.
talking to Ellie literally after
I write new
the
music,
first game.
so someone had a camera.
And it jumps like 4 times by the time we get to this
Why
already.
haven't you played any for me?
Well,
And it jumps
I don't
4
know.
years. Then you go to Abby, and now we're
You play
back
one
here.
for me.
Because
Tonight?
I'll think about it.
sometimes you just need to let a game breathe, and I feel like that's not what they did. I don't think this game ever takes a breath. Nope, can't go up there. Never takes a fucking breath. The only time I feel like we ever take a moment of just relaxing is in a fucking flashback, and I don't think that counts really either. You know, in the museum. Because it's so bitter. It's horrendously bitter.
Fuck. I think the temperature dropped.
Alright, nothing in there.
I think you're right.
How about Rough to be safe? Yeah, Jesus. Haven't read. No, me neither. They don't really know yet. That's the way I look at it. Because things are so bad these days with fuel, electricity, and just anything. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't want to like point fingers or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone was siphoning fuel off to the house, the nearby house or something, you know.
Easy.
The other thing that kind of never really sit well with me in this is the bait and switch that happened in the trailers. Do you remember the trailers? How much we were baited and switched? With straight up characters being revealed that didn't exist in the final game and things like that.
More than one.
That kind of left a little bitter taste in my mouth. I get that they wanted to keep things secret, but couldn't you just pick different story moments instead of debating the player? It felt like a weird thing to do, as if the story was still being written, you know? I don't know. I definitely would have, me personally, written Joel's story way better. I still would have went the same direction. Don't get me wrong, I still think that's a powerful moment and it kind of has to happen
blood.
eventually. But I would have done it so much better, so much more poignant and respectful.
Shit.
But that's just me. That's just
I
me.
hear some inside. How the fuck?
Dina, this way.
That's just me. Everybody's different. I'm no writer. What do I know? Nice. Switchblade, I'm telling you. That'll be the real last of us. But
It's down.
I feel like just like The Walking Dead and that, by the time you get to these moments, you don't want anyone to survive.
See if we can
It's
get
like
around to the
nobody
back of the
actually
supermarket.
deserves to live. Maybe it's a
Good
good thing
idea.
that humanity died off. Because even in our deepest, darkest moments, we do some evil shit. Instead of banding together. It's time to get some ships. But we root for Ellie. Because she's a powerful character. Probably have a good bit of. Let's see, where's our 18 listening mode, movement speed, faster health kits, increased health. Bum bum. Okay. And that's a funny one. That's why I put the title like that. I was like, damn, you know what? Did we even like that? That's the question always in my mind. Did we even need to do any of this? Now we're in at such a weird, ugly middle ground where half the fan base is split up that we're like, well, I guess we have to have a part 3 now because you've kind of done what you've done, you know?
Shit.
Oh, boom. Fuck. All of the bottle shards in his face. Nice.
You good?
Yeah.
You good, bro?
Nice throw, by the way.
Oh, she's used to it, don't worry.
The way we came in was barricaded.
What are you playing today, Burns?
How'd that runner get in here?
Anything new?
Yeah.
Anyone get
question.
into the Modern Warfare 2 beta?
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen. You?
Oh, you
Cleared about 20
killed a
ones.
lot of them with
There
David.
was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
You think you could climb up here? Is it worth it? Nope. Alright. Cool if you could pick up a shard of glass. Make that into a little shiv. Now you just have to forget that you knew how to make shivs and all that. Sure, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's check our little journal out. This is kind of a really nice, important thing. Which she sketches over the course. I really enjoyed this. It was a nice way of looking into her mind. I was going to go to the dance and she touched my arm. I'm so delusional. Oh. Elated, anxious. Just gotta sleep it off. Poor thing. Those are definitely drunken entries, you know it. After the kiss. Poor Ellie, she wears her heart on her sleeve. She did with Riley, she did with so many others.
Ellie. More
Yes, sir.
blood.
Dina, this way. More runners.
Let's keep it quiet.
See how it goes.
The noises they make, holy shit. The humanity in it is the scary part, I think. Better than their usual, like, brains. It's the humanity in the noises that the runners make, especially when they're, like, kind of speak a little bit of human. It's freaky. Flashback is really big. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's powerful, though. But, god damn, you're like... If you would have given me that beforehand, would it have made everything feel a little more powerful? I don't know. Fuck if I know anymore. Hey Steve-O, what up, dude? I one-shot at someone who was fishing. Oh my god, it might have been me, dude. It might have been me. Yeah, I got a win just earlier. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Why don't you have the brick out? Why did they do that? God damn it! She picked up the brick, gave me the chance to use it, and just miraculously changed to something else, I guess. Thanks for the wasted energy. Thanks for the memories.
That all of them?
Nice, dudes.
Yeah. Looks like it.
What is that?
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Broken ass.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Yeah, we've been pretty cracked lately. I've been playing the build mod a little bit in Fortnite. And because it doesn't give you the shield, besides people are just like diarrhea out of giant 4-story buildings that could house a small family. I kind of kill people a lot quicker. I actually got back to my 14 kill match, which was fucking savagery. Good shit. But yeah. It's been good fun. I don't think I've got any... Can't go in there? Oh, that's where we came from, that's why. I haven't got any new skins really as much, but
Help me up there.
L, huh?
Coming.
Better watch them nicknames, girl. That jelly you're talking about, swear to God.
Alright, go ahead.
And a Plague Tale Requiem. There's so many games this month. Sweet babe Jesus. Scorn. Gotham Knights.
There's a hole in the
Modern
roof over
Warfare
there.
2. Mario Kingdom
Here.
Battle 2. I might play that game. What do you guys think? It plays kind of like XCOM. I didn't play the first one on the channel. Not really my style.
Look, see?
It requires
Right. Let's
strategy,
figure out how to get in there.
brains, and patience. I'm sorry. Those three do not exist for me.
Dina,
Whoopsie.
under here.
At least the Factor X is tattoo artists give extra depth. Yeah. Nice. Must cover by. Yeah. Oh, here we go. No. It's a Karen. Oh, shit. This ain't no post-apocalypse, man. This is post-Karen.
Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
That took almost all of my health. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's a funny one. I think the way I look at it, I think she chose the moth because of the idea of you know, probably like the way they kind of moths of the flame, but do they molt as well, don't they? They molt in shed. Maybe that's what it's like. It's like shedding your skin or something.
See any way to that roof?
Rebirth.
I'm not sure.
Damn, I can't even heal right now. That's some scary shit. Where's those energy bars when you need them? Granola! Doing zero build, I can't do regular. Yeah. Fuck. It's tough. Out of nowhere, I can't believe how quick people build. Ma'am, I'm sorry, God, for what I did. I wasn't gonna hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did my sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Wow. See, this is what we're talking about. Everyone's hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. That's so fucked up. And that shows that this is a good person as driven to just being fucking animalistic in nature, you know? That's fucked up.
Anything good back there?
We all have our breaking point.
Nice.
A lot of it is got to do with family. How much do we need for increased health? 60, okay. Not enough to heal though. I think with the QT stuff, if you don't react quick enough, it just drains your health. It's like, fuck you.
You bitch. No bitch.
Let's climb up on this cab here. Hibbity dibbity. Down.
This way.
Yeah, I'd be having weird Fortnite dreams though. Oh my god, I play too much. It's Fortnite and Ark. Now I'm just waiting for dinosaurs in Fortnite.
I'm in. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Got some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
There you go. Gotta do the tutorial.
Fix yourself up.
Fix yourself up, you're bleeding. Look at that. Here, look at that body. Don't mind me. Oh god, this looks like some kind of group
I
test.
see spores in there. Masks on.
No.
Got it.
Mask on, we know she doesn't need it. But the lie must stay hidden. Even for someone like Dina. But it won't last long.
Oh, someone farted.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You're not cool unless you shoot your friend in the face. Wait, what? They didn't give us any free horror. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I'm telling you, PS Plus games, Games with Gold, all that shit is so lackluster. This whole last year, you know. 1 or 2 months out of 12 ain't it, bro. It ain't it. So silly. I was saying like if they should have given away Evil Dead the game.
I think we're above it.
It's a great game. It badly needs
get to the
an
ground
injection of motherfucking players. I enjoyed it. I wasn't gonna force people to put down $40 to play it, you know. Now we got the Ghostbusters game coming out, Spirits Unleashed. I don't know if that'll be any good. That was made by the original Friday the 13th crew. Ilphonic, which, not gonna lie, I'm very cagey on that developer. Sorry, but they did kind of abandon Friday the 13th. That was one of the best of those games, though. They've all been kind of watered down a little bit. Damn. Damn. My good boy got Employee of the Month. Every dog is Dog of the Month. I played it forever ago, replayed it again all in a night. The endless mode is kind of addictive. Nice, dude, nice. Such a simple premise, right? Super hot. Alright, let's go find our little good boy. He's Employee of the Month. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? So we're thinking 2013. 2013 was the last year. Hey, slow down, Betsy. Slow down, Betsy Purvis.
Oh shit, it worked.
Oh. Oh. I don't think there's anything worth it, huh? Listening mode? Nah. Listening mode, movement speed 2. We'll get more stuff later, see? But, health is always nice. Fuck yeah. Dang. Is there multiplayer in it now? For Super Hot? Super Hot. I was another one of those kind of indie darlings. This game is like 97% scavenging. 3% I'll be fucking. Stop the spread. Too late. Too late. Yes, we're squeezing through here.
Shit. Ellie!
Damn. When you think about it, it's been almost 30 years since any of this stuff was... Oh, dang it. Click her titties. Nice, Dina. Was it me or did I not hear any bullet noise there? And she shot.
Shh. Fucking clickers. Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
I didn't hear any gunshot. Hunter rifle has to go. Yep. Do you notice it's not as OP in the build mode, Steve? When I shoot somebody with the build mode with the hunter, it's 100 for a body shot.
Fuckers make my skin crawl.
105 for a body shot.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
I don't know what it is for a headshot. I barely get one.
And then get the fuck out of here.
But a headshot in zero build mode is 270 health. Jesus Christ. Look at some of these spores, the way they build up. It's so nasty. Time lapse for that kind of stuff. Just like how a mushroom is formed. One shot at full sheets, you know, kind of thing. Don't know, you can really add multiplayer in Super Hot because it's time stuff. Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's some wizards out there. Gonna see about some co-op or multiplayer for Horizon. Something Horizon has, a lot of games have it, but Horizon, I'd say only Fortnite rivals it, but it's fucking Slide. Oh my god. The Slide in Fortnite and the Slide in Horizon. You could potentially like go hundreds of meters in Slide if you have the right terrain. It's fucking crazy. I love doing that shit. I think the Horizon games probably has the best bow and the best bow mechanics, I think, you know. I'd say a close second would be the new Tomb Raider games. Just for third person, you know.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
I really felt like Forbidden West kind of showed up that they may be a little bit creatively bankrupt in terms of weapons. I just didn't feel any of it. I tried all of them out, and while they're definitely unique and there's some interesting ideas there, they all kind of felt like they were doing the same thing. And then they had fucked around with the balancing so much that none of the bows felt strong. I put so many hours into getting the Deathbringer. I did definitely hold on to it till the end, but never felt any different to what I had at the start, unfortunately. So I just didn't feel that same impact. I feel like the first game had definitely a bigger impact with the weapons. But I mean, that's just me. I played too many games, what do I know? Why can't we learn this? Oh, you gotta go all the way through. I'm an idiot, I forgot about that. Yep, well, we can still get some, yeah. You son bitch. Better to hold on to it all. Now, our first little run in for clickers for this time. Now we got runners and clickers together.
Got some numbers here.
Which is always fun.
What do you think? Get the runners first.
It's like your slide and raise your tight. Oh, that's true, yeah. Was that your first time playing Titanfall 2? What do you think of the time stuff? To me, I'll always remember the time stuff. And this clicker's moving too far out. Is it you, Dina? Jesus, girl. Don't push me, bitch. One of the greatest fucking fallacies of this game is the stupid AI blending. We got blood underneath the mask? Uh-oh. Look at the gun in her butt. Alright, is our little friend still in here? He is. Hello, we don't want you coming out ruining the party, do we? Nope. I think we will get a Titanfall 3 one day. I do. Every day I hear of Titans and other stuff being added to Apex, though. It's always like little rumors of what they want to do. I heard they were adding footballers to Warzone. Like Messi running around with a fucking sniper and stuff. Weirdest collab, but you see how desperate these other Battle Royales are to get on the level of Fortnite. Like, Fortnite's a walking, talking, advertising phenomenon, you know? Not even just a game. This is just a fucking advertising phenomenon. Like, people are now launching... Yeah, it's going to get to the point where we're going to have games advertising inside of Fortnite and another game, because it's like a platform on its own. It's wild. Crazy to me. That alone is impressive as a motherfucker. Now you ask yourself, do we take a shot here to waste bullets so we can pick more up, you know? Because I don't fuck around with stealth that much. This one's fucking fast. Why are they all in the bare feet as well? It's disgrace. Put some damn shoes on in my house. Don't fire the clickers, right? I hope so. How's it going, Evil? How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? They like that meat then, don't they? They like that juicy. Is there 2 clickers left? Oh, someone already see me? Who sees me? Fucking eagle-eyed cherry over here. Are you serious? Played Titanfall when it came out and I love the story. I don't think the story gets talked about so much as it should. Time Deviceman's story reminds me so much of TDM and Singularity. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And then, yeah. Fuck yeah. I like that kind of shit. No, bitch! Totally did that so I can just pick up these bullets over here.
And he's still moving?
LOL. Do you guys ever do that? You're just like, I want to pick it up.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah.
Alright, don't toot your own horn too much.
Numbers.
Alright, did you guys drop anything? Okay. Not a shagging
Let's go to the
thing,
next
huh?
lookout and take a
Damn. Nice.
We earned it.
Say cheese.
Agreed.
Chicken, hot dog macaroni, and chilling with my homies.
Wait, do you see a way out?
Alright. It's fucked up. Got some birthday cards here. Let's see. We got some holidays. Nice. Anyone need a birthday card? Let me know. I'll pick one up. Pick it up. I was hoping to be one eclair left.
Oh yeah.
Nice chocolate eclair. This one lets you like, you can basically like sprint in combat. Not really now. And you'd be like, like that. I'm telling you, I don't know about you, but ladies must have some extremely tough titties. I throw myself on the ground a couple of times like that, and you're winded. Simple as. But we don't have chesticles to worry about. We have testicles. Son. I love getting things out of vending machine. Things like that, man. It's the little things. Hello? Hello? I need to get some cash out. Please. Have you guys all gone pretty much card only, contactless only? What's your thing? I'm old school. I will be till the day I die, so I still use a lot of cash. I don't trust banks.
You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
No, it sounds a bit crazy. I mainly use credit unions for savings, not banks. Fuck that shit. And cash.
Here.
The banks I use for my direct debits. There's no avoiding it.
Here we go.
Alright, here goes their incredible
That should hold us.
rope physics they can't stop using in the game. Like, damn. When a developer jerks themselves off.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
You know what everyone was waiting 7 years for, man. Rope climbing physics. Ooh. You know that meme of that guy and he's like, he's like a football manager or something.
You good, bro?
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
I don't know about you, but this ventilation ain't holding shit. Wow. It's very windy down there. Evil Assassin's been farting in the fucking in the snow. There's our horses. Thank God we've got like what do they call that in America? Don't use it anymore. Low jack. Yeah, we never really had.
Storm's really picked up.
Yep. This is where we're gonna get lost.
It's just past the next town. Following you.
Hold on, I want to make a snow angel. I can't feel my titties. And it wasn't from the ice and cold. It's smacking them off the ground a couple of times. Alright, let's go. There's snow already building up on these poor horses. God damn. Don't watch out, he's gonna become a horse meat popsicle. A horsicle. They don't have the shrinking and enlarging of the balls in this game. Save that for Red Dead 2.
Where are we?
Will that go down in history for that game? I think so. I don't think we'll ever have a game like that again. Nice. Great physics on the HUD there. Cool. Sometimes you get that uncanny valley and it's in those moments. They always think it's in the eyes or the teeth or whatever. I'm like, no, that's freaky. It's in the little things like that. The little ripple in the HUD there. We've all been there. The wind and rain. Trying to keep it. And you just went out in a hoodie like a mad bastard. There you go. Just like that, Dana just vamooses.
I know, girl. I know. Keep going.
Like a ghost in a blizzard.
Dina, how much further?
These boobs are just fat,
Dina?
same that goes for your ass. Oh, there's a lot more pain there.
Dina!
The nipples, of course, as well. What the fuck? That kind of looked a bit freaky. Yeah, those injuries at TwitchCon, did y'all see that? Oh my god, I could hear somebody's tailbone breaking. Sweet Jesus. So they're doing like foam gladiator stuff, and there was only little foam styrofoam things in the pit. There was no foam on the bottom, it was just pure concrete. So everybody jumping off the platform immediately like fucking dislocated a knee, broke their tailbone, bruise their legs. Absolute gobshites, whoever set it up.
Dina! Ellie!
You're good, bitch.
Where are you? I don't know! Just keep talking!
Okay, I'm...
Over here!
No, just pretend you don't see her. This is our chance to get rid of her. But yeah, that's how easy it happens.
Ellie! Oh, thank God.
Then you panic.
This way.
You end up going out
Where
of the
are we
circle.
going? Just trust me.
Then you die. Once that hypothermia kicks in and stuff, you start to go a bit crazy. It plays effect on your brain. It's wild. You start to go... You start to feel hot. You start to strip off your clothes. Things like that. It's crazy. It's a whole... And then you're dead. I only do cash. I won't use cards mainly because cards I've nothing but bad experience with. For me, like the banks I use, they end up doing a lot of like quarterly charges, and as I just mentioned, I don't use them very often, so it really feels like a slap in the teeth for using a service I don't. But like the whole contactless payment and stuff and that, and it's all very cool. But it's also why their charges went up.
Make sure it's clear.
It's a little library / internet cafe. Look at these old things. 2013 library computers. That's Dell's finest right there. Anybody gonna pick up the new 4090? Bigger than an Xbox? God damn, you could eat your fucking food off that. It's only a graphics card. Sheesh. Oh. She did the little sprint. Yeah, the dodge is so fucking nice in this game, and it's why it just hurts that little bit more that they didn't bother their arse to put it into the first game. After remaking it, not updating and adding animations is crazy.
I gotta see what's out there.
Now, most people, me included,
What's going on here?
would go like, I can't get in there. I'll never get into that room. But yeah, you still. You gotta think in post-apocalypse. Nothing has worth anymore. Look at this old VHS player.
Sure?
Probably used there for
Yeah,
CCTV.
nobody else would tinker with this shit.
Tinker Taylor,
Why would he hide it
Soldier
from
Spy.
me?
Fell on my ass plenty of times. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's nothing worse than the ice and that. Just when you think you have it under control.
Huh.
Always. Ball and shitting
Definitely
physics. I'm
Eugene's
telling you. I
place.
think the first thing that happens in that game, I read that too.
It was a firefly?
With in the snow and
He
stuff.
served with Tommy.
The horse just takes an almighty dump.
I had no
It
idea.
just waited the whole cutscene, waited
got
for you to
this
come along
real
and
dark
install that poop.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
I really like the dust and shit on the camera lens, our camera lens. I like that
He
stuff.
also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
He could do worse.
Tap a card and go for sure, but my anxiety just can't handle it. Yeah. And full of
Joel
porn, for sure, for
Did
sure.
a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Porn. It's count. Look at that. Eugene touched with other fireflies. You hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. It's the old giraffe she loved so well. Yoink. This was their like crazy way of tapping into some Marvel stuff as well, I think, because people just fucking eat it up. What is this? Claire eats candy. That's very creepy. Very creepy. Yeah, definitely feels weird being back playing this one, that's for sure. Just like waiting out the inevitable. Another PS3, this time we got Uncharted 2 and the Jack Collection again. Oh yeah. Coca-Cola. They're all the fat PS3s as well. I suppose that's the most recognizable one. But they never went back to that design once it was done. And never went back to that level of backwards compatibility either.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene.
Damn. Does Eugene look like Jason Momoa or
babies here.
what? Good lord. Do you think the show will explore some other stuff? There's another look at the Fireflies in their high military style
heaters.
garb.
There's gotta be a generator around
I still
here
never
somewhere.
understood the hype of the Fireflies. I'm sorry. I suppose that comes with years of loving the series. I find them to be another government. I found them to be the exact same thing we're all trying to get the fuck away from. That's just me. Other people got the firefly symbol tattooed on them because nobody needs a reason to understand the symbol. They just want to get it tattooed on their body because brain dead. God damn. I think people just like a good design. Doesn't really matter sometimes what it stands for. Except that thing during the 1940s. Whoopsie. People still getting that tattooed on themselves too. Fucking idiots.
Hey, found the generator.
People lack symbolism. Maybe we'll have another section of the fireflies
better.
at Avalon, and they'll be all like,
Impressive
you know.
workbench, Eugene.
I don't know.
I bet you could mod your gun with this
At this
gear.
point, they almost deify the fireflies. You know, are they gonna be like fucking Scientologists or something? Welcome, come in. Yes, welcome to Avalon, where everybody gets a free enema. Wait, what was that last part? You heard right, bitch. Now bend over. No, no. Yeah, they take great pride in their gun models, but I do think Red Dead Redemption 2 might just have it over them just a little bit. Crazy detail, 2 different engines. It's hard to know. Can't upgrade the damage on this one. How much we'll get to use this, huh? 25% damage. Sheesh. It's game over, man. And no damage on the handgun. To make it semi-automatic. And some capacity. Shit's expensive. Coca-Cola. Yeah, my fat PS3. It's under my desk, hooked up to my second monitor. Nice, dude. Yeah, that thing. Telling you, hold on. Is it the 40? Was it the 40 or the 60? Hello? Guess we'll not go that way. Move it, bitch!
Oh, hello.
I like this little heater. Would she put her hands up to it? No. It's weird. It lets me take out the gun.
Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Just jump. You better jump, jump. Eugene had a nice little cozy place here. Yes, sir. Here's your own little secret stash.
Come on.
It still fucking sounds like it's about to explode, though. Yeah, that's the scary part. I got two slim PS3s. Play those over games. 40 gigs are upgraded to 80. Nice.
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Does it still have the backwards compatibility, or is it one of those things where you can't go online, or it'll a firmware will break it or something?
Oh my god, it's weed.
How could they not smell
It's
that?
A lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
Said weed. Still smoke it. Oh, the dankness down here. You got those lights on them as well. Just been able to keep up with it. Damn. Now there's the stash. It won't give me the option to take them. Take them! Don't put back.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
That's weed. Oh, I think I pushed it, did I? Oh.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Bonk.
Okay.
It's a glass jar, people.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
There you go.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Clean out the
I had it open,
intakes.
didn't I?
It's tough. Sometimes it just never works. I've cleaned a couple of PS4s and it was still like a jet engine afterwards. But go for it, you know.
Smells
Go
good.
for it.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Let's get high. Let's get niggas.
totally trapped.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Truth or dare?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being like absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Just goes dry. Yeah, I mean, in that sealed jar.
Why are we still talking
Dude, it'd be
about this?
pretty fresh.
You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
The old blunts, the old spliffs. I still roll mine like that. I've never had these fancy dabs or anything.
Rate our kiss?
One day.
I don't know.
You cut the sexual tension with a blunt.
I give it a 6.
We're now in the age of
A
you know,
6?
streaming being so popular that it's kind of
Wow.
Like a solid 6.
it's very
Okay.
There are a lot of people
meta
around.
where you have
Yeah, but 6.
motion actors and voice
What?
actresses and things like
Right, now I
that
really wanna know
actually
how you
playing
rate
their own game, streaming their own game. It's kind of wild.
I don't think you do.
Need a deep clean for sure.
You're
We all need a good
infuriating.
deep clean. Colonoscopy, is that what you're talking about?
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
Oh damn. The last of boners.
This better be better than a 6.
No! You fucking wasted that fucking blunt. That gets me hotter than polygons. Do you think like the motion actresses have to kiss? Asking for a friend? Ugh. There she goes again, Ellie, giving your heart away. Now we're back to tall, dumb, and built like a fucking brick house.
Where are they?
Yeah, get a cheeky vacuum or something, huh?
Great. Infected. Oh my god.
Have they already seen me? Sounds like there's about 55 of them behind me. Get low. Is it even worth killing these? Damn, he literally walked up to me. Saw dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, my mama. I just let them kill her. Might prevent.
Don't stop.
Don't stop till you get enough, chumma. No, bitch. Look at them all spawning in ahead of us. Oh, shit.
Just keep going.
You're good. There's only 1 or 2 behind you. You're good. You're good. Oh, God. Oh, wow. World War Z, Days Gone shit right there.
Okay, up this way.
Damn, look at them.
Damn it!
I think this whole thing leads her right to the arms. The arms of the angel. Oh, thank you. You guys good? Need a hand or anything? No? Okay. Let me know.
Okay, you're here.
I always feel like whenever anyone, you know, gets it on in a game or a movie, someone always gotta die. Not my hat, it's my favorite hat. Let her fucking die.
Give me your hand. We're gonna have to run.
I'm sorry, but that should have been even Stevens right there. Fuck you, Abby. Fuck you and the horse you rode in. That should have been even Stevens. Nice. Tommy with the Molotov.
This way, come on. You okay?
Yeah, lower settings, yeah, for sure. Or worse, like turning the fans around, yeah. A lot of people say that. For sure, it can happen. But, yeah. You also get those little compressed air. They'd be a bit safer.
Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
Joel.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a
So
cleanup
quick
crew.
to trust.
We gotta live.
They'd already saved a couple of people and
Watch
brought
them
them
windows.
back to Jackson, you know. So it wasn't unheard of either, you know. What the fuck?
Bitches are everywhere. We gotta move. Get to the door. Through this door. Come on. Hurry.
Should just save my ammo. Jane!
God damn it. That door ain't gonna hold him for long.
We need to hurry.
Give me all your bullets.
Up there, the window. That's our way out. You see a way up there? Here, use this.
Come on, boys.
Hey, girl!
Hey, girl!
Push it up onto the cart.
Debatable.
We're getting inside. I'll get the gun to the window. You two keep those infected off of me. Oh, shit. Damn, this thing is heavy. Come on, goddammit.
You good, Joe? What a badass.
Get this thing off of me! Safe I hide there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Oh, there go the crowbar.
Just need another minute.
Sorry, Tommy. Let me get out of here. Where did my crowbar go? Punch everything. Good, we're good. Nice.
How we doing, Tommy? Almost there.
Damn, look at him go.
Come on.
My boy still got it.
Hey, through the window. Let's go. Hurry.
It's pretty strong on Tommy. The whole ass chairlift. Ain't no small feat.
I got you.
Safe haven like Jackson so well. Yeah.
It's this one. Come on.
They did take in a lot of people.
Don't start.
You assume they kind of give them
Head for those doors.
probationary period.
Through here. Let's go.
Look where she's aiming that gun. That ain't out the door. That was hovering a little bit. Look.
I'm Tommy. That's Joel.
Oh, Tommy, you dumbass.
Abby.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. She knows. She came.
We gotta go back.
and found what she was looking for.
Jackson, we need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
Tommy, you keep your mouth shut. Would have been all right.
I could work.
All right. I'll get the door.
It's cool to keep the old consoles as well. You know, if you guys got any other ones, got a PS2 that is bulletproof and whisper quiet. That thing is insane. I might get a HDMI converter and see can I stream the PS2 games. Can we get some fashion clothes for the clickers? Nudie father clickers. Nudie father check.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And I tried to get on it.
You know this whole room smells of cum.
Shot right out from underneath me.
Cum and weed.
Wait, how did you
really
get
is like a basement.
I fell on my knife.
By a mini blower. Cool. How much did they run you?
Okay.
Oh shit.
The chemical burn.
Right.
I did it myself.
Chemical burn over the bite. It's kind of self-harm / hating her, you know? Hating her life, hating herself. She's probably contemplated all sorts.
Cover a bite mark? Right here.
Get rid of the evidence.
I got jumped by an infected when I was 14.
Why isn't she freaking out?
And it turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
The new line of post-apocalypse panties.
Did you hear that?
Gray. That's all we got.
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just
Uh-oh.
please.
Uh-oh.
What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me?
No, Jesse's like, she never even...
You're supposed to be on patrol.
Yeah, they're patrolling each other's body.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you.
She's got a little belly already.
What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and
She
Joel
got
didn't show
ripped in
up.
half by family. Oh my lord.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
No Nintendo or Segas.
Maybe they just went back to
I
town.
think I still got my old Dreamcast.
Being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides. And we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
Pride comes before a fall.
Solo, we don't know what's out there.
Death
Exactly.
comes
What if I need
after
help?
you come. Death always comes after
West.
sex, I
You need
swear to
pick
God.
South and you come from the east, but be smart about it.
It's
Yeah?
not just an 80s slashers. I swear to God, it's like you're making new life. So someone else has got to go. What the fuck? Ooh, those horse hooves. Oh my God. Like a train coming down the line. This would turn out to be the worst mistake that Joel and Tommy would ever make. To the belly of the beast. Mel, Owen. Manny.
Let's get inside.
See how much it just cuts all over the place? Extremely messy. It's like a TV show. This is the game that definitely not only bridged that gap, but crossed over.
Scared us.
Beyond the video game.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
It always felt like a TV show.
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get out of here.
Oh fuck. She's such an evil in her face.
You have no idea.
Don't get electricity in here.
Fuck, man.
There are solar panels on.
Can we just skip this shit? Fuck.
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
I hate this room.
What are y'all doing?
I've stayed in this room.
Just
We
passing
watched
through.
this too many times.
You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Tommy.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe.
Oh. And the room goes quiet.
Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Nora, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy!
Why do they care?
Get off me!
Oh my god, his leg. Wow.
Puta madre.
Maybe he killed some of their family too.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
And sins always come back to haunt you.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Joel was already dead
Tourniquet his leg.
the moment he left
Do
that
it.
hospital. They saved your life, Abby. You fucking bitch. You're about to be eaten. Your face. Your stupid furrowed brow. Fuck you, bitch.
Fucking move.
Should have been even Stevens. A life for a life.
God! Damn it!
Piece of shit. Little crybaby bitch.
Clear out.
Fuck you.
You stupid old man.
You angry little girl.
You don't get to rush this.
You don't get this fucking bitch. She doesn't deserve to have the honor of fucking laying her hands on him. Piece of shit. Dude, I would fucking... I would gut her. I'd rip her intestines and choke her on her own fucking intestines.
Shit.
God damn it.
How do I get down there?
You shouldn't have had sex, Ellie. Now look what happens.
Okay, Shimmer.
It's just so badly handled.
Come on. Please be okay.
Powerful in its execution,
Joel!
but
Tommy!
horrible in its respect to a character. I don't know. You want him going out in a blaze of glory, in a horde of clickers and bandits and everything else, you know? Is it just me?
You're okay. You're okay.
But you're right. They let down their guard, got far too comfortable, letting too many people in the heat of the moment, rescuing her. They forgot. Should they even bother?
There it is.
Man, fuck this, man. I can't see this again. This is ripping my heart out all over again.
Joel? Tommy?
Ellie, you don't want to go in there, girl. This will change everything. God, the music. It's almost like Joel's own heartbeat.
Where is that coming from?
You know in your heart where it's coming from. Mightn't be on the best of terms these days, but...
Joel.
Yeah, you know that voice. Go to him.
Fuck.
Here we go. Shoot, I would've shoot her there. I would've fucking... so many mistakes.
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
They became complicit.
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go.
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
I'm sorry, Joel.
Get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! I'll fucking kill you.
Ellie. I'm sorry.
Jesse! They're down here!
Piece of shit, just left the body there. What a series of mistakes. A tear running down her nose. So many people letting their guard down. 27 years of fighting clickers and zombies, and he walks into a room full of people that are gonna kill him. I know, man. Does not sit well with me. These are veteran survivalists. It doesn't sit well with me. Fuck. Dude, I would have stayed at the stairwell and shot Abby clean in the head, ended it there and then. Now we gotta fucking wait for some kind of part 3 and fix the story. Fuck! Tommy, of course, feeling completely and utterly responsible.
Hey.
Dang.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
And some for a woman, your father if you're gonna be shot in the knees. Suck. Dude, that's still as painful as it was 2 years ago. Fuck, you know.
She can't stop us.
God, look at her. She's so shell-shocked. Look. Deer in the headlights.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
That's just cycle of vengeance now.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
I'm out. It was late yesterday, so I'm going to bed. No worries, dude. Sleep well.
Get hit by hunters again?
Is
Some
this
good
you
rest.
talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what?
Joel had given up at the point, and you can kind of see it when he just asked her to finish it.
I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
Definitely with the leg blown out for sure.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
PTSD for sure. She makes
You
some
know how
horrendous
large that
choices
group
from here
is,
on out.
How armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
That's what I said. Should have let her fucking die.
Give me a day to talk to Maria.
Tommy's become too settled. You could he had the same issue
Gotta
at the
be some
dam
folks
as
you can
well.
spare.
Tommy's been settled since the moment he
She won't
found
budge.
Maria.
Well, I'll figure something out.
He's a good guy, but
One day,
he has a little fear in him.
please.
He's got that kind of little brother syndrome versus Joel, you know? Living in Joel's shadow. Want to break out of it, but also very comfortable in it too, you know? So that's why he didn't want to take Ellie when Joel asked him to do that. That's why he talks Ellie out of this multiple times over the course of the game. You get settled in your old ways, I think. You don't want to leave your comfort zone. We're all like that. This is different, you know. Ellie feels extremely responsible. Also, their relationship ended on bad terms too, which we find out later. And that's the word. It's always the way, though, isn't it? It's like, shit, we just had a fight or something like that, and yeah, it seems a bit cliche, but it happens. That's for some family don't talk to each other for fucking 20 odd years over something stupid as money or something, anything like that, land. Foolishness, absolute foolishness. You don't want to go to your grave unresolved hate or anger, pain. The Miller brothers. The question is, will we see that moment in the show? You know, season 3, season 4, or something like that. Coming to the end, the first seasons of House of Dragon and Rings of Power. Both shows extremely mediocre, extremely expensive to make. And you put those two things together and you're like, why did you bother? They both have some good episodes, but 1 or 2 good episodes out of 8 and 8 it. It's complete and utter mismanagement of money.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. Just have to pick something up.
I think it's just the state of movies and TVs where we are these days. People prefer the candy floss Marvel shit.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Such a cool town. Like, they did such a good job.
Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
She is completely beaten down.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
It's a very powerful scene
You can
for
still
sure.
change your mind, you know.
But it could have been handled differently.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go.
I understand them having to kill Joel.
End of story.
If I had written it, I would have done the same, but I would have ended the game with it. But that would completely abolish Abby as a character. I don't know
You need to get your backpack.
if that's a good thing or bad thing anymore.
I figured we'd want to slip.
I would have had him go out like a hero, you know, to save Ellie, and to have that beautiful moment, you know, of him going, just bawling tears, telling her, screaming at her that he lied, that she is immune, she is hope, there is hope, you know. How cool would that be? We'll never get that fucking moment. Oh, even the squirrels have come to mourn. Look at this, holy hell, what a community, holy shit. God damn. Dina had to get the nookie. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Trembling. You're right, dude. It's absolute. And the fact that she saw it as well.
What do you need? I can go get it.
Absolutely PTSD.
I want to do it. I'm okay.
Yeah, it changes it forever.
Come on.
From this moment on, it's not the Ellie we know. This
I'll
is
hang
a
out down
different
here.
person now. This is a shadow.
Thanks.
This is a person going through trauma, and the only way of her moving forward is through vengeance and anger. Like so many others. Some people hit the bottle. Some people go to fucking drugs or whatever, you know. Her way of coping is to put her whole self into vengeance. No matter who dies and who gets hurt, including herself, the whole way. I'd do the same. I would do the same. Just crazy how many weird like slip-ups and mistakes they all made. But I know in the heat of the moment, a lot of the times you're gonna forget like training. You're gonna forget experience that you might have got. But damn, it just seems crazy. That's why I feel like when you look at the journal and that, they had been accepting. They accepted like a mother and a kid they found. They accepted a lot of people in the community. So it wasn't unheard of. But it just all happened so fast and strange. It felt like they knew what they were doing and they didn't want to do it. They knew it was a bad way of handling it. So they just wrap it up so fast, you know. Just, it's all done. 2 little snippets. Fucking sucks. It's a nice house you got here, Joel. I wish we could actually fucking spend some time here. All the promises sundown meant them like the rest. Just writing some lyrics. Oh, look at this. There's some fucking pain right there. She can't remember his eyes. Soft twang of nylon. Smell of wood oil. They clean the guitars. A little bit of Ellie poetry. Look at the difference, like, don't fuck up your friendship. So fucking innocent, and then boom, like a gunshot. He's a bit of a wood whittler as well. Joel had definitely carved out a little life for himself, you know. I don't think he settled down with anyone else or anything like that, you know. But Ellie still was very much his you know, his little surrogate daughter. Even if she was growing older and moving away. Joel's last belongings. This watch has seen some shit, that's for sure. So fucking lifelike, it's crazy. Couple of some nice records.
Everything okay?
Look at that. Texas. That's nice. Hold your breath, bitch. Oh. He fucking framed it, he held on to it. Sarah. The photo that he refused to take from Tommy, Ellie grabbed anyway with her nimble little sticky fingers. And he appreciated. They brought it all the way to Salt Lake. Damn, mate. Ellie, you just fucking aged 10 years in about 5 minutes, girl. You poor thing. Oh, damn. There's no fucking going back from that. What's this here? Space! Idiots, guy. Just if he wanted to get into it, huh? Oh, you know he was reading that for the museum and stuff, you see. Oh, might get his smell from a jacket. So, oh, there it is. It's always the hardest part. You hear a lot of people losing spouses and just people that, yeah, might seem like a weird thing to people on the outside, but that's why a lot of people hold on to their clothes and vacuum seal them and never wash them, you know. So like a little piece of the, you might go like, that's the stank. No, it's like a little piece of their leftover, you know. What was he doing in here? I'm guessing they're boiling the water. Yeah, probably before cleaning, or maybe replacing the toilet so it could flush. Yeah, I'm thinking so. thinking water filtration and all that's not a big thing. No, Buck and Bronco. God damn it. The reason I hover around these places, these quiet moments, is because it's just non-stop, you know. What have we got here? She's not going to pick it up. I think it's Tommy and Joel. What are they doing? Just having a beer together, I think so, yeah. Not fishing or anything. All these pictures. He really was like a modern Western gunslinger, right? Yeah. Oh, Maria. She tries to be the rational mind in all this, but by God, she's a stubborn one.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't.
Craig and Tommy has humanity. Joel never had one by the time he plays him. And that's why his relationship Ellie works so well.
Ellie's going to try to come after me, but stop her.
He pushes her away for so long.
Take her guns.
He's afraid it'll do a disservice to his daughter's memory. Like he's betraying her.
Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's going to get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him.
The Miller brothers.
You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking happen.
I prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse.
One
Grab
horse.
some ammo too.
That's all you get.
Thank you, Maria.
Just do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going. You're losing light.
I tell you, the power of vengeance. Like, she wants to go on a huge trip all the way to Seattle to take on a highly, you know, militarized group of people who took down her guardian, her father figure, her protector. They can kill him. They're like, but I'll tell you, it's blind vengeance. She's a strong girl. Two wrongs don't make a right and all that shit, but yeah, I would do the same. Stubbornly so, I would do the same. I would rip and tear. I'd do inhumane stuff. You do that for family. Goes back to some animalistic nature inside all of us. Jeez, look at that tree. Holy fuck.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him. And
now, if I was to do a part 3, right? Obviously, we're gonna have to deal with Abby again. You can't escape it.
Jeez.
But
Are you scared?
I would really,
well,
I would, as much as it feels like a MacGuffin, I would pull the whole Ellie mother thing out. I want to dive into the immunity and stuff like that. I want to see more evolution of clickers. Put the fear back into these amazing enemies, you know?
fully conscious, non-fungal person.
Just like in Walking Dead, this game has moved away. I know that the greatest enemy of all is ourselves. It's other humans.
Shit.
But damn, let's not forget that it's post-apocalyptic. Look at this. This is probably as close to some of the greatest graphics out there that you're gonna get. Like, it's insane. And you see Unreal Engine 5 demos and floating cameras. Like, Jesus. You cannot deny Naughty Dog are on a whole
What
other
about
level.
those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once.
Oh, there's
Maybe these
foreshadowing
WLFs
cannibals.
are connected to them.
Anyway.
No.
So yeah, overall,
Didn't seem like the same.
still as bitter ever. I
Maybe
just
those
don't like how he goes out.
Boston?
Do you not?
They went for
across a lot
quick
of people.
shock factor, ripped the band-aid off just to get a reaction out of us, and they did.
Until we find out.
They split a whole fan base up. That's what they did. Was that a good enough reaction for you, Neil Druckmann? You split a fucking fan. You got people breaking discs. That's just for fucking, you know. That's just for shock value as well. But still, a lot of people. I think this was the breaking point for Naughty Dog. This was like Like Capcom in the 2000s, people just swore off them for a while. But no doubt, pull things back, see what we loved about the series. No doubt, you can get a little redemption. Like most movie sequels, the middle one's always the shit one. But yeah, I know a lot of people still love this game, and from a gameplay perspective and animation and graphics perspective, it's one of the best. But that muddled, fucking badly edited story is unforgivable. I remember when I played this first, and you get to that Abby bit, and I said, I'm gonna get through this as fast as possible because I want to rip this fucker's head off, you know, just tear the jawbone off. And it was a 9-hour stream, dude, 8 or 9 hour stream. Because they fucked it up that much. It was all her section. She got a boss fight in there. She got some cool skyscraper. Fucking disgrace that most of the best shots and moments in the game are in the fucking control of Abby. It was so foolishness. I know they desperately wanted to show both sides of a coin. I'm sorry, but there's dog doo-doo on the other side of the coin. Someone had taken it off their shoe. I didn't want to play as the bitch. And if I had to, at least trim the fucking fat, Naughty Dog.
Ellie,
fuck. Trim the fat. It would still have the same impact if it was like a 4-hour beat. But no, they had to shoehorn in stupid politics in it for a character that they didn't even do anything with. How about a second? And then everything that we saw in the trailers, all those cool moments and shots, they were just played out for nothing. There was no weight to them. There was more weight in the trailer than there was in those shots mid-game. There's just more people to fight, more nameless, faceless people.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
So Abby's section is, without a shadow of a doubt, 90% of the bloat in the game. If you had trimmed it to 4 hours, 3 hours, or whatever, it would have had the same impact, you know? Obviously, they know no one's going to want to play as her. But, it's like, damn, just to make it so bloated. I was fuming. I was fuming. That stream went by in an angry blur. I just wanted it to be over. I never stopped asking it to be over. Her section, you know. Sometimes the first half of the game feels like it was developed by a different team. For good and for bad. I love to see nature taken back. Like, it's really cool. It's the first thing that happens. She always wins. No doubt she took that same cordyceps virus on her wings as well and spread it to the whole world. As much as it would be a weird thing to do, I'd love to see and travel to another country, but no, The Last of Us is extremely American for good reasons.
Stay with Shimmer.
But yeah, there's not as many old post-apocalyptic stuff in other countries. Even the latest Comic-Con and all that they were talking about, you know, putting together the final parts of The Walking Dead, and it really is a show that should have ended. But they're already up to nearly 3 different, or even 4 different of this fucking map. We'll see a lot of this. Different spin-off shows with The Walking Dead. I was over it by season 3, sadly. But one guy on Twitter and a couple of places, he had marked out all these important events of when people basically left the show, you know, died or what have you. And it was basically nothing had happened in the show since 2018. Like, it's just been a Daryl,
tourist map.
You know,
well,
fucking
that's something.
Machine, just keeping him in employment, you know, because he's a great character, he's a great actor, Norman Reedus. But it's just fucking unbelievable. That show is the definition of post-apocalyptic pulling your teeth out. Like, why? Why are we still here? Because the network got fucking nothing else. They got nothing else. It's the same with, no doubt, the next 10 years of spin-off Game of Thrones stuff. It's this weird nostalgic thing where you have to just trying to grab hold of, you know, that first couple of seasons of Game of Thrones. You'll never reach that height again. Lord of the Rings will never reach that height again. The Hobbit trilogy proved that. People are like saying, oh geez, this new show makes the Hobbit trilogy look amazing. I'm like, sorry sir, have you read the book and then watched the movies? Because no, that's unforgivable. Those movies are unforgivable. That is complete waste of money. Nice. Look at that right there. Look at that. Hell yeah. Nothing like a bit of bug water in your mouth. That's all she needed. I love in movies and games and TV shows, you name it. It's always the good old-fashioned slap in the face. I don't think people slap each other in the face enough, you know, friends and family, and just to have that come to Jesus moment. I think we need more of that. I think we should like sign up for a free slap in the face. I just don't think it'll have the same effect. A lot of these Karens just need, you know, then it's like, oh Jesus, that's bodily harm, Saber, you're gonna get locked up.
Set the QZ.
Like, no, I'm not meaning it in a violent way.
Watch the high spots.
Genuinely, I think we need that moment. Everyone needs just to wake the fuck up. We're in the same COVID blur dream. Everyone just, yeah, line up, you know. Get your, you know, that's what they should have done with the vaccine. Just a good, swift slap in the face, just to wake you up. Maybe like an ice cold bath as well. People need to just, we're so fucked up. Every one of us, myself included, we're like one bad day away from doing some crazy shit. To others, to ourselves. That's madness, you know? What the fuck has happened? And there's nobody, it's like, the whole world is just, there's no one at the wheel. We're just careening down a cliff. And it's fucked up. It's like we all need just a moment. Let's just breathe. We can't get it. You all need some free fucking therapy, but God forbid they ever do that. God forbid trying to change the chronic mental health problem that's going on around the world. Why would you ever do that, government, when you can raise fucking gas prices and drive people even crazier? Yay! Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots, man. So yeah, if we are in a situation where we get like 4 or 5 seasons of The Last of Us,
Picked over.
they could bounce off a Last of Us Part 3 off it then, you know. Damn, look at that. See, here's the thing, I'm happy. I'm happy with a lot of these shows, but no show seems to have any cop on when it comes to just taking it out back and shooting it. If you have a show and you can't really tell your story and everything you need to do within like 5 seasons, you're fucked up. I don't think any show should ever go to like 10 or 11 seasons. I guess, jeez, at that point there's like a whole generation growing up with the show. Even the actors are like, I'm phoning it in. What are you doing? I'm also phoning it in. Welcome. It's rarely, I feel like, ever a show that has lasted that long and kept its momentum. Very rare. I know soap operas go for 25 fucking years, but that stuff is autopilot. People just watch that. Like drones. My folks watching all those soaps and like, geez, there's just nothing happens. Same idiots. Just looking for Billy. Sorry, I'm riffing again. Walking Dead. Yeah, I know, right? Would I ever leave America? Don't know.
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston too.
I want a woman like that to be my wife, making sure I'm going to be okay. I'm going to do something crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. But she has kind of like mayoral duties as well, Maria. That's why she's like, I'm not letting this go. I'm giving you one horse. You're not getting this. So she's always got bigger picture. And people who have bigger picture, they can be rational and important in a conversation, but also they can be completely blindsided because of bigger picture. Because they see nothing. They see no grey. They see no little tiny moments and things important things that they need to figure out. They only see bigger picture stuff. That's why you see the average villain of a story or anti-hero who's murdering a whole lot of people for bigger picture. It's like, yeah, that's how bad it can get. It can actually get that bad. Every villain had to start off as a rational human being, usually, unless they're like born a psychopath, but that's rarer than you think. You good, bitch? So now we gotta take fucking newly pregnant lady all the way out to Seattle. Ellie doesn't even see that, see? It's vengeance, bigger picture shit. Any rational person's like, Dina, stay home, dumb bitch. You're pregnant. Let's go kill Abby and come home before the baby's born. But that is not to be. That's not how it's going to do. Ends when the apocalypse happens, yeah. I have my own problems with Walking Dead, I know for sure. People like, but I do think when it comes to TV, we just just go along with the norm, you know, as long as the ratings are there. People just like to watch it. Same with Netflix as well. We'll just binge stuff and move on. Very little has any impact on us anymore. We're all like couch potato zombies. Whenever I see people like reviewing these shows or what, or hating on them, whatever they want to do, you're just kind of like, fuck me, really are just, you know, going by the status quo. I'd go mad having to review all that shit. Nope. Same with the Marvel movies, man. Oh my god. I think after Infinity War, it has just been brain dead since then. There's no nuance. There's nothing. Just waiting for people. Just go just to wait for the mid-credit scene and stuff. It's gone. But you know, just the way I look at it, like I don't want any of that to go away either. People just like what you like. Don't listen to me. I'm just looking at what the habits of people. It's kind of interesting. Hey, bitch. Nightmare.
Dina, help me up here. Okay.
Wait, that could be kind of cool, right? Cool. You see a lot of these games and movies and stuff, and you're always like, damn, I wish they'd just go to Europe, or I wish they'd go to Asia, or I wish they'd go anywhere.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
I feel like when you've done a couple of games in the same place, gets even just the areas get a bit. No, bitch! So quick to jump on your animations, huh? Damn. Dude, you do enough of that and you will just explode your fucking appendix. That would be a crazy way to go out, right? I can't. Imagine that, like you survive the clickers, the zombies. Motherfucker dies because his appendix explodes. That's fucked up. That's like a first world death right there. Ellie, you crazy. But yeah, it's interesting to look at. Like, no hate on anything. Like what you like. I always say that.
Just almost died.
It's just interesting to see the habits of people. We are creatures of habit always. So you do see a lot of people just kind of going on with it. It's like, oh, everybody's watching this, I'm gonna watch it. Everybody's playing this, I'm gonna play it. Bonk! That's the most unnecessary animation ever, that that little ankle roll. Where are these fuckers? Like, you think you're gonna find them? You got 30 hours ahead of you, love. Crazy. Oh, they did a Black Mirror thing where we jump from cast to cast. Sometimes they meet up, kill one another. Yeah. Got more of a soap, for sure. I like that echo. It did. It really did become a soap opera. Wasn't even about the fucking walkers or anything anymore. I gotta dip out after a while, you know. I can't wait with these shows. That's just me. Maybe I have a small attention span, but I just stopped caring. They don't do anything. Once they got to the prison, I realized that they were just gonna focus on all the characters and that. I guess that's why people watch. I don't. I like. You're in a zombie apocalypse, motherfucker.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
Top of the world, motherfucker.
The Saravana base. That's something.
This looks fucking amazing, though. Holy shit. Yeah, so that's what I would do. What would you guys do for a part 3? Do you even want a part 3? I would like to see... Like, I think even if they did do this whole fucking almost religion, holier than thou, fireflies at Avalon. I think that's what it was called. I'll have to remember when we get there. I said I've only played it once, and it was kind of a... It was like eating your favorite meal, but somebody prepared it wrong. So you're like,
that's a generator.
I still want to eat it, but I'm going to be sick. It's like your favorite meal, but it gives you food poisoning. That's maybe too far, is it? I'm sorry. You keep coming back, right?
Okay.
Get burned by a loved one.
Get you power.
Yeah, I'd love to delve into that, because Ellie's mother, you know, was saying like she died during birth and all that, but dude, yeah, I would go full fucking like government experiments, you know, Stephen King shit. That's why she's immune. It was passed down to her from her mother and shit like that, you know. Because she was born after the big crisis. Here's another thing they like doing as well.
Yay.
So it's only been 2 years since this game, 2020, right? It came out in the midst of the pandemic, you know? The world was really changing. Mask mandates were starting to happen. People felt like if we could just get this game to come out, we waited, we can just get it. Everything that's going on in the world, we can get through. It came and it didn't change too much. Can we climb up on this thing? Can I climb up and then jump over? No, bitch. Gotta do the old-fashioned reel it in. Just reel it in. Hey Chase, how you doing? How's the ghost, bro?
Shit.
I hope you're well. Checked out by the prison suit. Yeah. And there was a lot of characters that survived the show.
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Where you at, bitch? That I didn't like. That survived, I just didn't get it. What was the grey-haired chick's one? She was like old, tough-ass grandma.
Hey, everything okay?
I think she survived nearly all the way
What was
at
that
the
sound?
end.
I got that gate open.
Carol or something.
Gotta figure out
Drove
this
me
one
up the
now.
fucking wall.
Well, we believe in you.
She had Karen written all over. I couldn't understand, but a lot of people love her. I get that, but for me, only getting that far, I was like, yeah. So many shows throughout the years like that. Like I think Office should have ended at season 7. Not just because Michael went. I just felt like it was a natural kind of thing. And he was the lifeblood, but it's just like they really just stumbled on. Even the last couple of episodes in season 7 after Michael is gone, it's just they bring Will Ferrell in for like 3 episodes. Like he's a good character in it, but I'm like, why 3 episodes? I felt like he was just doing nothing. It's like, okay. And Catherine Tate did a great job. There's a lot of great stuff there, but so much nonsense. And then Ed Helms' career was just all over the place. So he would just have a love story, kill it off. Have a love story, kill it. Oh, fucking. So that show was ridiculous. Yeah, like Roseanne notoriously fucked up the final season. Seinfeld's nearly one of the only like perfect fucking episodes or series. It was very rarely. The last like 2 series of Game of Thrones. Bad. But I think shows nowadays have more of a chance because there's less episodes. Even seasons that like 6, 8, or 10 episodes really does cut out the shit. But I think like I actually thought this was meant to be the end of Stranger Things, and I was hoping, I'm like, leave it at 4 or 5, leave it. But I could have sworn they said it was the last season. I haven't watched it yet. I should. And I feel the same about The Witcher. I feel the same about all these shows. 4 or 5 maximum. If you want to do a spin-off after that, fair enough. But a spin-off after 8 or 10 seasons is so just jerking off. That's all it is. We made such a great show. Do a spin-off like in the midst. Like The Walking Dead does 2 other spin-offs in the midst of the main show still going. That is so up your own arse. It's so ego-driven. It's crazy. Fucking hell. Even something like Game of Thrones, like it's great. People just have rose-tinted glasses with that show. So great in its time. So crap of an ending. It doesn't deserve a spin-off. You don't. Think of any other show. If you ended a show like that, the network wouldn't even spit on you to put you out if you're on fire. You know. We live in different times. They're always trying to get back to the glory days. Like I definitely live off nostalgia myself a lot. I know I do.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. But nowadays I feel like they live on nostalgia that's only like 5 years old. It's been 5 years. That's why we're getting remakes of games that are 5 years old. Like, dude, you're not even giving me time to have nostalgia before you're trying to tap into the nostalgia. At that point, it's just fucking rusty memories. It's not nostalgia anymore. So them trying to recapture like Game of Thrones with House of Dragon when that last season is still fresh in people's head. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone was like, "Fuck you, bitch! You fucking bastard!" It kind of comes down to a lot of good old-fashioned milking. Was it 5345? We'll try it just for the crack if I remember correctly. I don't remember which. It said main gate. I don't think that's right.
Not that one.
Deck. I think it was east gate. It's the next one that's 5345. Wrong memory serve. Anyway, sorry for waffling on. It always feels like I'm ranting. I don't mean it in a bad way. It's more just me riffing at frustrations that maybe I've had with shows or something. But yeah, I think a lot of it is fucking nostalgia as well. There was such a feeling of watching shows back then. It was like it would capture a nation, you know, even as small as Ireland. It was like a thing you'd do. You'd sit down in front of the TV. I was always the remote before there was remotes, and after that, used to call it the motorbike and be like driving around the room. Everyone would have their own fucking thing. And nowadays, you've like 7 foot of fucking 7 different remotes. 0512 is not one of those Easter eggs in video games. Season 5's last season for Stranger Things. Yeah, I know. It's because I think, in my opinion, it's getting to Harry Potter levels of silliness, you know, where.
Well done.
Ooh, shit.
But we could have had 2 horses there for a second.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here.
You know, with Harry Potter, by the end, they're like in their mid-20s playing like 16-year-olds or 30s even, you know. I'll just go away for stories. Ellie to meet another immune person, maybe. Yeah. You know what they could do? They could like, this would be like a Deus Ex thing. This would like spit in the face. They could make Abby immune. They could do that. And then they would be forced not to be able to kill each other. And that would be fucked up. Yeah. Bites maybe doesn't care. Yeah, it's kind of a boring concept, especially if Ellie's at the center of everything for a 3rd time. I know, but I feel like it's been her story. I know it was Joel's story, but I feel like it's been her. It would be right to play it out. And in my personal opinion, as much as it would suck, I think at the end of part 3, they should just kill Ellie and just give us that ending. As much as it hurts, just kill her. Whether they have her blood on tap or not, I don't care. Just give her ending, because by the end of this game, she's like
now what?
Broken and bruised person, mentally and physically.
It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called.
What would you do?
Saravina.
Season 6 would be the last season for Cobra Kai. Yeah, Cobra Kai's been amazing.
So we find it?
But
hopefully
they've been relying heavily on nostalgia as well, bringing back each season nearly, whether it's the finale or the the premiere, they bring back someone from the movies, you know. And I do want them to bring like Hilary Swank back and others. Fuck it, even get like Jackie Chan and guy, the Smith, I can't remember his name, Jaden Smith. Bring Jaden Smith just for the fucking, why not, you know. But yeah, there comes a time. It's a great show. It's a show that I did not have a lot of hope in. So I'm like, it's so weird going after Johnny, but Johnny is an actor. He played it great. So I hated that guy with a passion because he plays the bully so well, you know. But even at then, he has a little bit of redemption at the end. He shakes Daniel's hand and all that. But it's been a great show. It's been a great fucking show.
Oh shit! Look.
It's definitely a little after-school special, a little bit. Every now and then, it's not afraid to go like, "Hey, we can be a bit more adult."
Okay, let's find a way.
I don't know where they'll take this.
Fuck Fedra Gate.
Very creative. Gets right.
I don't know how many episodes the show is gonna have. The Last of Us. I feel like what they should go for, right? They won't though. They'll milk the shit out of it. They should go for each game being represented with 2 seasons. That seems about right, does it? Or is that too much? Do you think 1 season per game? I know it's a lot to squeeze in. To me, I think they'd be stupid if they don't take this opportunity with the show to give us a little more backstory on people we love, like Tommy. I've been desperately wanting a prequel with Joel and Tommy, because there's 20 years of gap with the Fireflies. I want to see that. I want to see them discovering clickers. I want to see, you know, massive military fights with the old government and the new Fireflies. I want to see that. Those big standoffs, many people dying. There's so much potential there. I would love that. And Joel in his heyday being just ferocious. Them two, the Miller brothers, just kicking ass, you know? Like, fuck yeah. Give me that.
Okay, here we go.
But, you know, you dare not tell Sony these things because they can't help themselves. Fuel. Super good for what exactly, but you don't want to milk it too much, right? Yeah, I agree.
What do we do now?
Oh shit, the note. What?
It's crazy. If you go back and look, there's so many shows
the courthouse garage
that
and the dome.
completely ruin their good graces. Holy shit, so many.
So what's the plan for
It's like the network tells them they're going to end the show, so they decide just to
see what we see.
Spitefully write a last season.
Bet he did.
They always do like dream seasons and all this kind of stuff. I feel like a lot of comedy shows are able to end a little bit better, you know? A little bit better. But they fuck it up too much as well. Because they can't help but try and lead into something else. Look at Scrubs. Scrubs is great as well. Another show that ended very poorly and had a good end point. There's a bit where, you know, you get to see everybody settling down. You get to see a little bit into the future with JD. It should have ended there. And then they had this stupid thing, season 9, the interns, and yeah, bad.
So, where are we?
This is where the first time you get to breathe, I feel like, in the game. But you're after going through a roller coaster of 7 different fucking storylines and timelines, and then Joel's death, obviously, and you're still reeling for that. Now you get to breathe, but you're angry, you're grieving as a player. I know it might sound ridiculous, but it's true. You're with these characters long enough. There is a connection there. Not as close as family members,
Mark it up
but
as we go.
look at my little. It's kind of weird to see that little pointer there. So yeah, this is the first time it kind of feels like the first game. Yeah, nice little open section, huge section to explore.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit
Cobra
out
Kai
of
is
this
a good.
place.
Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good. I do agree. A lot of, I don't know why it is, but a lot
Sometimes
of the
destroy
second
parts of the city that
seasons of shows
lost to the infected.
really slow.
Or to rebels.
Stranger Things season 2
seems like
is
overkill.
almost not worth watching. That's crazy,
usually
right?
worked.
Second season of
On the
Telltale's The
infected or the
Walking Dead,
rebels?
also
Oof.
barely worth playing.
Believe me.
It's hard for me to say these
You're
things
lucky you
because I
didn't
love
grow
them.
up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
Wonder what would have happened if I'd stayed. I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
I want to see the reason I want to see the Fireflies in their
say,
heyday
I
is
was
because
expecting the
they're
Seattle
just big
QZ to be a
fucking
lot
mythical
more
group.
occupied.
And all we see is
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the
power-hungry
Saravino.
military, you know?
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
I want to see why they were
we're
so
lucky, that'll be
revered. That's what I want
We'll
to
be
see.
fine. But we should stay alert. Stock up while we can.
Penis! Gotta do the old echo trick. So yeah, now it feels like old Last of Us, which is good. So yeah, I mean, it's nice to bring The Last of Us Part 1 forward with the graphical, you know, stuff. It is nice. It's not worth the price tag. That should have been a free upgrade. I'm sorry, but you have Wizards over there at Naughty Dog. The ultimate, like, wow moment for a PS5 would have been The Last of Us Part 1 free as a launch game. Like, I think I don't think it's not nowhere near the money. It's barely even worth $50 because it's a graphical update. It's a beautiful game, and now with the flashback in this showing Ellie back then, it now is on par. You know, it all makes sense, which is good. It's almost too real at times. Yeah, perfect ending spot. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Chase. You're dead right. It's a show that had no business being as good as it was. So good for them. The best thing a show can do, if it's gonna peel back a series, you know, use a series, is to honor the movies. And Cobra Kai does that. I feel like things like Ring of Power don't necessarily do that. They try, they're poor man's imitation. But the funny thing is, it's another nostalgia thing, right? It's all nostalgia. Nostalgia for the original trilogy. Oh. Good girl. So any other shows that you guys have? Anyone watching Andor or anything? Mandalorian has been great. That's another show that could potentially get long on the tooth. It's not like I don't like long shows, long seasons, whatever. But I think we've all moved on from that. I couldn't see myself sitting down to a 26 episode season, 1 of 10. You know, that kind of way. Like we're not there anymore. People's time is different. We're now kind of in a binge. It's very different. That's why I used to say, like, a lot of those old shows, you could watch the season premiere where all the budget is and the season finale and not really miss too much in between. Not a whole lot. Unless it was like a special, you know, like a 100 episode or whatever. I enjoyed Smallville so much back then, but I do think it should have ended at season 5. Season 5 gave it the 100 episode and had a very important, pivotal moment that was from the movies as well. But after that, it was ridiculous.
That's all of them.
Like, season 6 was like about ghost pregnancies and stuff. It was so stupid. Then 7 brought Supergirl into it. She was fine. I think Laura Vanderbilt did a good job, but overall, it was just kind of there. They were trying to do a whole Supergirl and Jimmy Olsen thing. You're like, okay. Then 8 was Doomsday, really well played by Sam Witwer. Good season. 9 was Kryptonians and Zod, not great, but did give us kind of like Kryptonian Clark. And then 10 was, I'd have to say, the most. It was just painful to watch. It's kind of sad in a way. It was just Clark joining the Daily Planet, Lois. Yeah, it's just. It felt like they wanted to show the suit fucking 3-4 seasons and they're just never allowed to do it. So 10 was them literally trying to write a show with both hands tied behind the back. So yeah, that one I rarely ever get to finish it. It's just poor. I did enjoy that show. I never did get into
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob
many
the
of
bank.
the comic book shows,
shit.
but I should.
It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
Point Blank. 602, 306. Anyway. Yeah, it's just crazy how much TV and all that has changed. Some damn good shit out there.
Here we go.
2, you know? You just gotta search between the cracks. What was it? 602? It's like 60. What the fuck? That was a weird glitch. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to look at it again, haven't I? Clicky. Don't you remember? 60, 20, 36, is that it? Nope. Nope. Yeah, 10 to 15. Okay, interesting. Nice, yeah. Half of what we're used to, exactly. It's tough to find the sweet spot, though. So any Nintendo games or anything you're thinking of picking up yourself, Chase? I know all the Persona 3 and 4 and that is gonna be out next year. That'll be good to see them back. Persona 4 is amazing. I don't know if I can recommend Persona 3 as much, but they're great. They're great. Persona 4, yeah, Jesus. I still think I prefer Persona 4 over Persona 5. It was 306, so 60, 20, 306. I knew it was 36 somewhere, right? My brain, that's how my brain works, man. It's like, it's not photographic memory, it's like drunken Polaroid memory. That's what I got going on. I'm pulling Sean Dawns and I pull up this shit because I got it going on. Got it. First time, baby. First time. Bayonetta 3, yes, dude. I kind of want to play the other Bayonettas beforehand. I've probably not enough time. Can't you get like a package of them? Or it's like if you buy the first one, they give you the one for free or something. $30 each. It's kind of a weird one. It's Nintendo trying to add value. It was a bit weird. It was like if you buy Bayonetta, they'll give you Bayonetta 2. But it like reacts to you having the game. It's kind of strange. Otherwise it's like 60. But I'm playing an indie hack and slash game right now called Solstice. Don't know if you saw me play a little bit of that. It's really good, dude. It's really good.
Thanks, dude.
Really good. it's got it's definitely hack and slash. It feels like Devil May Cry 1. Then it's got all this cool like magic and a parry system and things like that. So yeah, it's kind of like a little modern take on it. Really good, like done by an indie dev.
Money.
All this wasted money.
Man,
Useless.
if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Subscription service at the heart of the problem for me. Yeah, just went with, you have to watch it quick enough, is that it? Or are you all just getting too expensive? Oh, there it is. Uncharted 4. Look at that. Look at that. Nice little Easter egg. Naughty Dog's gotta do it. I think they might put more Easter eggs in their game than most developers. Cheeky things. This poor bastard, man. They robbed the bank and got locked in here. Lock me in here. Cops will get here soon. Nope, the whole world collapsed. These guys starved to death in here. God damn. Here we go. If I go down and my friends go down with me. Tell the newspaper. Tell everyone. Cal Peters, Leon Travis. Motherfucking cowards. It's a hard way to go out.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Mm-hmm. Just one little problem. I always liked the way they did that with the light. Money's worthless, my friend. All the movies are so much better though for example, for sure. Yeah, you're right. I do agree, but yeah, especially when it comes to remakes. Oh fucking hell! I don't know if it's the atmosphere or what. They just don't get it. It's that magic, that movie magic that's missing. Gets lost in high definition 4K, 8K. Gets lost and all that. In my opinion, that's just me. I've said that for a while. I miss the old film grain and all that. Even in animation, like old Family Guy versus new Family Guy. Not just the writing. Old Simpsons versus new Simpsons. Just make everything so clear and HD that just loses this something. There's something about it. The feel, the magic. Is there someone still alive? Oh my god. We're in there chilling. I've been here this whole time. Watch Cowboy Bebop has been a slog. Oh. See, I think that's like the only time that people are okay with the long seasons is for anime because they roll by so quick. But if you're looking at an hour-long show, that's 26, 27 episodes. Gee, think about that for a second. That's like 30 hours of your time right there for one season. There's a Bayo 2 with a Bayo 1 digital download. Okay, I'll look into that. Love when games have Easter eggs. Yeah. Especially, Easter eggs can be very experience sensitive, you know. It's like, you better get it or you don't. It's always a nice fourth wall breaking moment from the devs. So I'm cool with it. Do we even need to kill this guy? Main reason of breaking into the bank there was with the shotgun. That's why. Walk on by. So now we got Joel's revolver. We have a shotty. No, bitch. He's like, who stole my money? He's like a queen bee to the zombies because the fungi in her, but that'd be crazy. Being able to control them.
I think we're done.
You think that would slip the mask a bit too much? That's something I've noticed. They are knee deep in trying to make it as realism as possible. That's why we don't get. I couldn't even get a fucking too many mutations, you know. Besides Rat King. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'd like to see them. Like, that's where I was thinking about with the government experiment stuff.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know.
I'd like to see her mom as a potential leader of the Fireflies of Avalon, but have them as a kind of religious cult vibes, you know?
A space shuttle?
No.
And ultimately, maybe have Ellie go against her mom.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Army versus army kind of thing.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Ellie and Abby beating the shit out of each other the whole way through the game. Eventually, then
shotgun out of it.
joining sides, bringing Abby's group of people together.
All right, let's find out.
Ellie's against the Fireflies of Avalon. I would like that. Is that too cliche? Probably. Fucking probably. I don't know. If this motif for this game is vengeance, I would like to see part 3 be redemption. And for fuck's sake, Give her a good death. Christ's sake. Maybe have her save Lev or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
Problem is, I think they overcomplicate things, you know? There's some great video game writers out there. It's very tough. It's basically like trying to write a movie. Or it's even harder than the movie. But they still just overcomplicate things. Things get so overcomplicated. Because I think some video games are just a little bit too long. Just like shows are too many seasons. It's okay to nip some games in the bud. They don't have to be all 30 hours.
Whoa,
especially
check
when
out
you've
the
got 8 hours of fucking Abby. Oh my god. 8 hours of Abby is about 6 hours too long.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
I don't know how you'd end this series. I honestly
Skeletons.
don't. My way is too
Not how I
cliche.
wanna go out.
But how about we get back in
I don't
touch
like
with
those
the name of the
astronauts.
game,
What
The
are you
Last of
talking
Us.
about?
I want to literally come
Early
down
moon missions.
to the
There was
last
an
speck
electrical
of
fire and the
humanity. I'm
astronauts
talking about a handful of
burned up
people
in a
left.
capsule.
Well, at least they died for something
And have them
worthwhile.
choose to
Exactly.
rebuild
These guys were just assholes
or
killed by other
destroy
assholes.
forever. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because this may be the last of us and the last pockets of humanity. That's just America. I would like to see us dwindle, like, put us on the extinction list for once, you know? It'd be interesting. That's just me. I don't know how you'd end it. Because even me saying this is probably pissing off people. But I think we're kind of stuck with Abby, no matter what. Little squirrels. You think squirrels are meant to be like some little spirit animal or something? Is it too cliche to bring our mother back and do the whole government experiment stuff? Or is it better just to keep her as, you know, that 1 in a billion immunity thing? I like your idea of finding someone else immune. I'd like them to be on the fight, you know, that's what I'm saying, if it was her mom, you know. Have her immune as well. Have her revered. But you might be getting into Fallout 4 territory with Father, which I think was fucking badly rushed as well.
We cleared this place out.
That's why that game has a bad taste in my mouth. I think it's beautiful, I think it's Fallout at its finest in terms of gameplay, but also just atrocious story. Fallout 3 story has its moments of bad as well, but overall it's pretty damn epic. That's why New Vegas is considered the best. Just nails it. But I can't deny, like, you know, Fallout 3 and crazy fucking Transformer bot. I couldn't, it was epic. It was kind of epic. Get Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, dude. So I think that's on the 8th, and then God of War Ragnarok's on the 9th. So we're going to have just a blowout. I'm going to try and get both of them. And see what you guys think, you know. I mean, Ragnarok is without a shadow of doubt Game of the Year contender, you know. They genuinely can't fuck it up, I don't think. Unless they do something like this, you know. Sonic, on the other hand, poor old Sonic Frontiers, very unproven. You've got a rabid fan base that are going to try and love it no matter what. And you're going to have a very harsh critics coming after it. You know, knife to the throat kind of stuff. I'm going to try and keep an open mind, but I am secretly very fucking excited about it. Because it's new, it's different. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild for sure. But it's been, you know, 5-6 years almost since Breath of the Wild. It's clear that it's changed open world games. We've had at least, you know, a dozen, if not more, of these, you know, inspired Breath of the Wild type games. Hopefully, Breath of the Wild 2 kind of holds it back a bit. I don't want worlds to get bigger. I don't think I can make that kind of, nope. I want more depth. Like a smear frames, computer animation, you wouldn't think they add so, yeah, love it, yeah. It's a weird, I can never explain it to people. Same with movies as well. It's such a silly thing. I think it's probably brought on by nostalgia as well. God damn it. There's something about it. I'm not talking about, like, old. Like, old movies have their place too as well. Black and white thing. But I'm talking as early back as the 90s. Just something about it. there's such a rush now to the top with like fucking 8K cameras, 12K cameras, IMAX this, da 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 da. And what they're actually doing is they're rushing to the finish line of modern movie theaters. And they'll blame Netflix and they'll blame Hulu and all this shit. Like, no, dumbasses. Look at this $20 movie ticket. Back in the day, like, I know this, we're talking probably long, you know, hundreds of years ago. It's be 25 cents for a movie ticket. 25 cents? How the fuck? I know inflation and all that, but no. It's a different type of inflation. It's not just, oh yeah, the pet shop, I like this. It's not just, you know, money inflation. It's perceived value through fucking gimmicks. That's what it is. And I see it every day. There's people, people in the chat and all that who love that stuff. They fucking love it. That's fine too. They like their 4D experience, their smell-o-visions, their 3D. I know, I just look and I see hundreds of millions of dollars wasted. There's the Dawn of the Wolf. We had many conversations about that with Joel as well. Anyway, storyboarding for stuff like this, because I think with an already established frame you could do... Yeah, dude. I think storyboarding's amazing. We wouldn't have half the movies and CGI that we have without storyboarding. A big example of things being overcomplicated is Resident... Yeah, it's true. That's true. Resident Evil is a weird, like... It's at a weird... You're right. You're dead right. It's at a weird place. It is so desperate to cling to the past that it's afraid to move on. Ask anybody about, you know, Resident Evil 7 and 8 and just the nonsensical bullshit when it comes to the mulecite or mammocyte or whatever the fuck they call it. The name for the mold, which is the virus. They're so desperate to hold on to remnants of the T virus, and it's called the E virus at this point. It's just, you're slamming your head against, like, yeah. Resident Evil has so far jumped the shark. It jumped the shark, I think, from 3 onwards, but it really just, it literally, as soon as Chris put his hand on that boulder, it was over. It was a comedy at that point. It was not survival horror, it wasn't a thriller, it was comedy. And it's been comedy since then. 6, all of it. And then 7, you know, 7 recaptured it, but it leaned heavily on so many. Look at this little squirrel. We're gonna follow the squirrel the whole way. Okay, buddy.
Hear that? I hear it.
Yeah, 7 recaptured,
Sounds like
but it leaned on so many great horror movies, which is good, you know. Things like
At least we're ready for him.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre and all those, you know. But yeah, I think like the second half of Resident Evil 7, so cool. But then they just, oh my god, stacking into the weird espionage stuff, and I'm like, there's that Capcom I remember, overcomplicating. And you know, it's such a trope for them now doing the whole laboratory stuff.
Worth a try.
But
Let's keep
I kind of like it. I do like the idea of a multi-leveled kind of thing. I don't mind espionage and that, but now at this point you're like, are you fucking shoehorning this in, you bastards? 8, I enjoyed 8, but yeah, it did the exact same thing. Whereas 7 was mutants and Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Hills Have Eyes and all that. And you're like, the bit where you go through the salt mines and then boom, laboratory just felt so fucking forced. It was stupid. And in 8, you're like, oh cool, we got this kind of Slavic gothic horror. So cool. Maybe, you know, fair enough, people didn't like the idea of trying to shoehorn, calling them lichens and werewolves and vampires and all that. But I thought it was kind of cool. And then the end of it, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go again. But luckily they didn't lean as heavy. They tried to stay back into the cool, like,
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
Thanks,
How can you
bitch.
tell?
The cool
See
kind
that
of
sign up
ritualistic nature
on the
that I
building
like.
that says courthouse?
But I thought they would save the whole Rose stuff for 9, but they're not. So 9 might be a whole different departure. I gotta get shivs. What's the crack with shivs? You have to get the recipe for it, isn't it? Sorry, we're rattling on here, but this part's very, like, you could spend like 5 hours chilling around here, so that's kind of just, it's a nice little exploration. But the problem with this kind of stuff is it's that, what do they call it? The ludo dissonance, I don't know what it's called. Basically it means like, it's when you see massive like violence or stuff in video games and you switch off your brain. In this case, we're on a big fucking path of vengeance. But let's stop for 5 hours and stare into a random building. It's the video game of video game moment, you know? I'll get Ragnarok eventually. Yeah, okay, cool, dude. No, I understand it's super hard to get everything. For me, it's very much like I'm gonna, you know, kind of turn and burn a lot of the games. I'll be like, I'm gonna play this, move on, play this, move on. That's the only way. Because you'll have like a month or two's rent spent in video games. You're like, damn. You got nothing to show
This
for it.
place sturdy? I don't know.
Some of this exploring and stuff is some of my favorite shit to do. Because it's true, like when all these little ruins, this is something to look, if there's anyone alive in 1,000 years, to look back on like we look at Stonehenge, you know? A little bit more modern.
Careful.
But yeah, it's kind of cool like that. It feels like you're walking in people's shadows or their ghosts, you know? There's something eternally fascinating about that. It's very morbid.
Okay, I think that's everything here.
That's why we like the skeletons in Fallout, or we look at horrible disasters that might have happened throughout the world. Oh, there, look, Dr. Ullman. That's basically Neil Druckmann turned himself into a superhero in his video game that already has his name like 5 times in the credits. Do I need to say more? Do you get that this man is a walking, talking ego? If he had a set of balls as his head, it would probably make more sense. No offense to the dude, like, you know, he's keeping Naughty Dog going, but let's just touch some grass, Neil. Let's touch some grass together. It's okay. You have drank your own Kool-Aid, looked down and realized it was your own piss. Are you good, Dana? Damn, she kicked up. Oh my lord. Seems being pregnant suits. I'm sorry. You're the one wiggling it. I'm just admiring. No touchies. Yeah, ludonarrative distance. Thank you. I always get that. The first part sounds like Latin. But yeah. Basically, that's come up a lot in you know, video game conversation. And basically what it means is how we can go on a 200-man murder spree in a video game. And then go off and eat a Pop-Tart, you know. It's where you can't switch your brain off. It's the dissonance between reality and in video games. And it's why we can end up making a lot of different choices in that. A lot of people can switch their brains off, while other games can deeply affect them.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I go crazy.
Trying to see which is best.
Some people did.
Check out first. Front row. I need to find the recipe for this
fuel distribution.
Oh fuck! Oh
Here
fuck!
we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this.
How do I break
place.
every game?
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Another thing that's a little bit annoying there is I know they wanted to have the game set somewhere, which is fine, but we just went from Jackson County to Seattle, which. Even if you go straight, no sleep, no nothing, I don't know, on horseback? We're talking about months. There's no way, dude.
Can you get through?
Yeah. Gameplay.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like the little curl she got going on.
Stay low.
I don't like it because it's not horror. A horror game should have you afraid because the gun doesn't do much. Yeah. That's where the kind of survival horror comes into play. It's tough, it's tough. Make it difficult for enemies to see you. Can still see you. Like, this is like, you want to talk about fucking Ludo, fucking narrative, this type of shit, I think. Pick up your mind game. Don't tell me that long grass makes it difficult when I immediately get seen. Same with the clickers. The clickers can't see you. They only hear you. You stand in front of a clicker and see what happens.
I think we dropped all of them.
Yeah, looks that way.
That's why stealth doesn't work. What the fuck? Where'd that smoke come from? The grass that's smoking? Stealth does not work in video games. It just doesn't. We're not there with AI and we're not there with engines. So stop putting it in games. It's getting, and then you like say like, oh well, of course he can see you a little bit, you're just in the grass. I'm like, yeah, of course, but the game told me that it was hard for them to see. Either they have eagle eye vision or not. I don't know. They make it up as they go along, basically. The rule is only as strong as you hold it up to be. Let's do it. I'm sick of fucking around. Bye! And now they like immediately know where you are. Even though like that's a shot in the grass. Shot to the grass. You're to blame. Oh, that seemed like a shot in the Stealth doesn't work. I shot that guy and everybody knows where you are.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Do you ever feel like stealth in a
Let's
game
find that gas.
is just secretly a mechanic because we can't come up with anything else? Not to be mean to devs or anything, but do you ever notice it's always just shooting, climbing, bow and arrow, stealth? We have like 12 different video game trope, and that's it. That's fucking it. When it comes to third person, like I know like strategy games, card games, all that, but it's just so weird. I feel like we have not invented a new genre since fucking Dark Souls. And Dark Souls, not even a new genre. It's a sub-genre because it was already hack and slash anyway. I don't know. I think we've just run out of ideas. Even Battle Royale is based on a movie, but it's still just based on this concept of a deathmatch times 100 or whatever, you know. Bullshit. I personally want to move the fuck away from stealth. I hate it. I think stealth, the only time stealth truly works is if the other person is real. That's the only time. I've been playing Fortnite, fair enough, I talk enough about it. But you can play fucking mind games with people in Fortnite. It's wild. You really can. You know, whether you're hiding in a bush, whether you're in plain sight. I've hid in the back seat of a car while the dude ran around everywhere looking for me. Then I popped out and killed him. You just play fucking mind games with people. That's the only time it works. Now, I know the average age in Fortnite is about 7 or 8. You know, young as 4 or 5 playing, old as 45, 85. I don't know. So you know, you're definitely going to have people who will just walk up to you in a grey weapon and miss every shot. You're like, that was a 5-year-old.
How can you tell?
But it's interesting. It's
There are
interesting.
menorah decorations on
So that's
the
the
wall.
only time I feel like
It's the
stealth
Jewish
works.
thing.
So either we get into AI deep learning, where it's
Burst
almost
into flames?
indistinguishable between human
just a dumb joke.
and AI,
Oh,
or we just
unlike
drop
your other
stealth
ones.
for a little bit.
You shut it.
So whenever a game asks me to do stealth and then presents me with the
place brings
option
back a lot of
to
memories.
not do stealth,
My
I
sister
will
used to drag me to a
probably
synagogue
go
all the
guns
time.
blazing.
You never
Even if
struck me
I
as
die.
much of a believer.
Nah.
But there is
I
the
like coming
fabled,
around
the
doing
hated,
survivors.
the
You
annoying
mean after Outbreak Day?
insta-kill, the
and
death.
The Inquisition.
If you
and the
fail,
Holocaust.
it's over. Mission
My
failed.
family always made it out alive. Barely.
That shit is pathetic. I think a developer has failed if you have an insta-kill, an insta-mission failed in a stealth thing. It's so
On the
stupid.
gas.
It's like basically
Gotta
going,
get
we
back
have
there.
removed the freedom of the game, and we've now taken the fun out, and we reserve the right to allow you to pass until you play by our rules. And that should be the opposite thing what you're going for in a video game. I just rant about stealthing because I suck at it, but honestly it does feel like sometimes just pointless mechanic. Other people fucking love it, but see, when games get it right, when you've got your Metal Gear Solids, when you've got your Splinter Cells and Hitmans and all that, when it gets it right, it's always a good argument for it, you know. But when 97% of every other game gets it wrong, or you've got like this aggro range of enemies being able to see you from the first shot 5 miles away, yeah, kind of fucking stupid. I played a lot of games with a lot of stealth. They all try and factor in ways to make stealth work, ways to fix it. It never works well. You'll have like the enemy AI go, huh? Who's that? Huh? And it just goes to show that we can't program real life, real reactions. You can get close.
God damn it.
Hey, language.
Language based. What are you, a school teacher?
It's empty.
Probably.
That sucks.
Keep the gas tank with you. Anyway.
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
I like my guns blazing. At least then you're kind of... It's a different level of skill at that point. Little gas canister at this point is still pretty powerful. It also shows how people can actively choose an evil choice given free will in the game. Yeah, right, super interesting. Yeah.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms
I
me.
guess the concept of religion
Helps
to
me put
Ellie
things in
would be
perspective.
completely foreign.
It's a way to deal with grief.
Isn't
A
she
way
lucky?
to show respect. It's what I know.
But yeah, it is very interesting. We always say like that video games are a form of escapism, but I think they're also like a way for people to sometimes express their innermost thoughts that they don't kind of get to do, you know, these little actions, maybe even some darker shit too, you know. It's interesting either way. We get to live out some of our fantasies through video games. That's a huge reason people love it too. That's why you see so many anthropomorphic furry games happening. It's like, you know, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Furry. Which is fine. I think because life is still so full of judgment and stigma that people being able to express these things in a game, it's probably healthy. It's catharsis, right? But I don't know. Sometimes if the mind is already warped or too young to understand, it can also be very dangerous as well. But I'm not out here one of these people who blame games or movies or anything like that for the violence in the world. We're animals at the end of the day. If you put weapons of mass destruction in the hands of an animal, they're gonna do the same thing, you know. And just like a caged elephant that's fine for 40 years and randomly attacks and kills its once loved, you know, minder. We're just like that. We're humans just like that. We break. People break. Karens go off the fucking wall for no reason, have emotional breakdowns in the middle of a store. We can try and get sophisticated as we want, but we are animals at the end of the day. How the fuck do you get out of here, bitch? Move, bitch. No, bitch. Do we have to use this to get out of here? No hints. Don't like stealthy segments. Yeah, I'm just really bad at them, so it's always me just being sour, I think. Honestly. I've no problem with admitting that. I suck at them. Because I just don't have patience. What's worse, it's to have patience for artificial beings. Either you gotta wait for random trolls, or, you know, line of sight. And sometimes have eyes in the back of the head. Things like that. It's having patience for logic created by another human. Private Miller. It's kind of funny he's called that. Bono. Yeah. So yeah, that's I think like any other medium, video games are extremely important, and they should be studied. People who play them should be studied as well. All that sort of stuff. Gotta wait till she does her thing. I think you should have let me pick it up. Now I'm not going near it at all. Meh. I'd be gonna walk the dog. No worries. Safe traveled.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a...
As much as I
Jewish
don't
Bible.
give two shiny fucks about religion.
My sister would have flipped for this.
Always interesting to see
The
someone's
one we used in
response
New
to it.
Mexico was half burned.
That are not exposed to it.
All right. Well,
least they didn't just chuck everything.
It's like when you give a baby a lemon for the first time. It's like, what the fuck is this? Dang. Uncharted, you could be miles away and the enemy. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens a lot in every shooter. They do it because it's their only way to punish a failed state of
the other balcony with this.
Stealth, you know. But it's what irks the piss out of me because you've now broken common
Ellie,
sense, you know.
Careful. It's okay.
So if you're going for realism, but then have video game logic for enemy AI and stealth mechanics, just that's two different beasts right there. They don't work together.
Nothing to it.
We used to
Come on, Dina.
celebrate enemy AI, like back in the days of Fear and Halo and a few others, very few. They would be the next step in enemy AI, and I don't think we've really done much since then. But deep learning
5774
does have potential.
Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar.
Doofus?
For the new year. My sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
This is basically the Jewish section of the game. Oh, did I miss it?
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
It's cool. She seems proud and nice to hold on to it, you know. I'll never knock anyone's spiritual journey. I don't personally believe in any of that kind of stuff, but it's fine for them, you know. If you find solace in something like that, it's the people who preach that I have a problem with. The people, the Bible bashers, the preachers, that kind of stuff. No one has any right to brainwash you or to make you choose your own faith and spiritual journey. That's you. That's you alone. It's your own beliefs. Fuck all those idiots. Like, think about religion and how it was brainwashed and spread around the world like a virus. The priests would go on these trips, bring religion to them, to tribes and people who were doing pretty fine without the need for modern brainwashing.
Okay, across the dome off the list.
Let's go find the
Nonsense.
courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Yeah, bitch. Make it sound like they were bringing civilization to these people, bringing religion to. No, it was all a pissing contest. Which religion could be bigger? That's all it was. It was religious grooming. We all bought into that shit. Still do.
Rad.
Stun bombs. I don't think I ever really used those, but maybe I will. Maybe I did. I need shivs, man. I need to find how to make shivs. Gotta find the trainer manual. Da 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 da. Boop. Thank God the horse is always around. Thanks, buddy. Oh, where else can we go? Want me to try this? Go on. Just so you can get the response. Show your ID card. Yeah, lots of cool games though.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why.
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Yes. It's funny, like, when I was growing up, all I had really access with video games was the magazines, you know? And we'd have the odd little program on TV, Video Game Master and all that. Alright, this is an important scene. We'll just walk into this one.
Man, imagine this place when
But
everything
social
was intact.
media has
You could just
changed
goof
everything
off,
when it comes
play
to
some
video
instruments.
games.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play
Dang.
anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
No, bitch. It's created like so much marketing for games, so much you know, camaraderie between people. Unfortunately, it's also created a wall, just a tsunami of toxicity that you're genuinely not allowed to enjoy anything on the internet without having someone tell you differently. That sucks.
Check this out.
I wouldn't mind, but people get off on that stuff. They love a bit of hate. Come on, girl. Oh, there's gotta be some drumsticks.
Oh, wow, that was
Ba-dum-bumps.
an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural.
I say enjoy what you like.
I love
you. Know?
you.
Whatever.
I think
We're starting a band.
half the time you'll have more fun with
How
games
about
that the
you be my groupie?
people haven't heard of,
You're what?
or that the
Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore
you know the
fans
the
that would just
sheeple
follow them
haven't bought
around.
into yet.
Isn't
I
that
think
what
No
I'm
Man's
already
Sky will
doing?
always be the great example of that. People played thousands of
guess
hours
so.
with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dang. Everybody chose to destroy it. Now look where it is. Now it's definitely come full circle. Good for them. I think that's a 1 in 10,000 kind of story, though. You know. You break this? Fuck yeah. Let's get some cool little bongo drums. Bingo bango bongo. Yeah, these kind of moments are always my favorite in this series. And any post-apocalyptic game.
The Sick.
It always gives you that
Habit.
moment of you're like,
Close
oh my
enough.
god, it's like my record
Okay,
store.
we only
it's
listened
like
to it
my,
like 100 times together.
It's like my room.
I was only listening to it because I thought you
Yeah,
were
you can't
cool.
enjoy games or talk shit about. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's crazy. I think humans we've always been like that, you know. Just part of our nature. Oh, there's Pearl Jam, Lightning Bolt. That was on the song, the songs that good old Joel was playing. Here we go. Our first little nod. So yeah, you just have to, sometimes you have to enjoy things in silence, right, Chase? And that kind of sucks. Like, I'm obsessed about this, but people are just gonna go off. Other times you just you want to scream from the rooftops. You know it's gonna cause trouble. Just enjoy what you like. Fuck what everyone else says. At the end of the day, they're all just fucking letters behind a keyboard. Those old hands already. You notice when they go and play like acoustic songs and that, they're not picking mumble rap or grime or always like 80s stuff. I don't think music, like modern music, will have any impact later in life.
What was that?
Nothing.
We're always looking back. We're always looking back.
Well, nothing.
Yeah, I
sure
hope so,
sounds
Bernie.
nice.
I hope so. We won't know until we see it, huh? I don't know when it's gonna
Remember
start.
that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
So yeah, fully expect people to shit on Sonic. I would, but don't let them dissuade you.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway.
What I like about this is she wouldn't have, you know, heard that song. She wouldn't have been born. This is her version of that song.
Shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two.
I think I missed a couple of these when I played it first.
Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on.
Safe and sorry. I wasn't fucking safe when you walk in that room. She'd have those old records. That's how she would have heard
You
those.
should have kissed me then. I wanted to. Me too.
They're nice moments, and you just go back and blow the heads off a couple of, you know, runners that used to be people, clickers that used to be people. Yeah, it's crazy. This game is definitely just meant to be a slice of life during the post-apocalypse. So you're gonna have that weirdness. You're gonna have the panic moments, then the really touching moments, and then back again. But I feel like we've crossed over into something more meaningful. Like, look at the average, like, masterpiece of a game that will survive the length of time. A lot of them, you know they're a game. They act like a game, they play like a game, and then you have that special moment that makes it transcend that. But you still know it's a game. I think some more of the modern games were on the other end of that spectrum. Like, look at Red Dead Redemption 1. It's a kick-ass game, very gamey, you know, you've got killing fucking over 1,000 men, doing all these little side missions and all that. And then you have that beautiful moment going into Mexico, you know, gorgeous, and you're like, wow, this is not your average game, this is something else. But then Red Dead Redemption 2 is so special, such a story, you know, about Arthur. It's Arthur's story, and then there's a game somewhere behind that. There's a horse simulator, there's a cowboy simulator, but it'll always feel like you're on Arthur's story. And Last was Part 1. It's the same. It's Joel and Ellie's story, but it's such a game. You know, you're going around collecting stuff.
I don't think
you're
there's
doing
anything
this.
else in here.
I feel like it's not until you get to the giraffe moment near the end that you're truly blown away, and it stays with you forever. But it has lots of great moments, but that moment really changes it. But this game is just like Red Dead 2. It just goes to show we've all grown up. Games have grown up, and maybe there's no going back, you know? We expect more. And stories are more meaningful. Characters are more real.
Damn.
And the game side
Pretty
of games is kind of vanishing. And that's okay, because there's, like any medium, it's growing up, you know? We went from fucking stop motion flicks
Jotting
to
this down.
silent movies to, you know, color and, you know, animation, claymation, you know. And we're growing up with it too.
In a while.
But it's interesting to look back at, huh? I like the way his hat fell off when she grabbed that. It's interesting to look back. I think that pivotal moment that games changed forever in terms of story.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Oh. I feel like you could say it was any real game, you know? That it was like I think BioShock was so very important. Just to fuck with the player. I think Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1, that truly, I think that game alone gave us a generation of walking simulators. Like, walking simulators as we know them now. It changed it all. Shake on me. Let's get some damage. Oh my god, it's 100? It's good to get the scope on this, isn't it? Or is it? It's a Hondo. Right. So yeah, it's interesting to look back for sure. There's a lot of great stories in games, even during the, you know, the pixel era, the sprite era. Don't get me wrong, there's some of the best stories. But now we are so photorealistic that it makes sense that games are becoming movies and TV shows, for sure. I still think the games will be better than the movies and the TV shows. And that's okay too. That's something that movie directors and movie writers will not understand. Because a lot of them, normies, still think that video games are just pew pew bang bang nerds, you know. That's okay, let them continue to think that, because we know the truth. We know that this is art. This has more impact than 10 seasons of any show that they can regurgitate out.
She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
Fuck them.
That's rough.
I gotta get in
We
here.
always had a backpack so we could bail if something happened.
Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks.
So that's why I passionately
sucked.
talk about them, passionately defend them.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was
Yeah, it's a
overwhelmed
good
by
game.
all the food.
Yeah, how would you write? Yeah, we
remember
talked
my
about
first
that.
week just
The way I
gorging
wanted is a bit
myself.
more extreme.
Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run
It's a
out.
little more extreme.
I saw
At this
that.
point,
You did not.
I do
did.
want
I
a
remember
part 3.
thinking, who is this
Because we've no
string-bean
choice
girl
now, you know.
stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
After a while, I just forget what the fuck. The map is kind of cool. It kind of show that noise. But yeah, my plan is I would go a little left field. So by the end of this game, you're left on a big dirty cliffhanger. Ellie's pretty much all but destroyed mentally, physically, everything, every which way. And then you've got like Abby doing her own thing or whatever. And yeah, you're left kind of wondering what the hell could you even do. But what I would do is I would it would be a send-off. It would be a redemption story for Ellie. I think this is her darkest moment and her darkest story right here. I think she's still got a bit of a...
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
Oh no.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Oh god. The jokes are back.
Come on, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, so what I would do is I'd have Ellie kind of picking up the pieces. I would continue directly after this game, because otherwise it would be very disjointed. Yeah, I don't want any more time skips. Please stop doing that. Unless you want to go and time skip at the end. Time skips are fine, but if you don't fill in the blanks, it's a plot hole. It's a cheeky way of moving away because you wrote yourself into a corner. So I don't like time skips that much. Unless it holds a purpose, stop doing it. And I would have Ellie track down her mom. I actually thought this game was going to be about that. No, they've said that she's died in childbirth, but the way I look at it, I always say, no death.
Here we go.
No body, no death kind of thing. I'm off to bed. Cheers, Evil. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Yeah, I'd have her track down her mom or something. And basically, I would bring the Fireflies back into it. Because I think they have... they're a group of revolutionaries that their reputation precedes them. We never figure out what makes them so great, you know? Yeah, maybe like have this crazy like religious group or something where the mom is also immune like Ellie, hence why she, you know, got the DNA passed down from her. And, you know, spend like a couple of hours of Ellie being happy, you know, being able to relax with her mom, and but then have it all turn horribly dark and realize that they've gone into a cult. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. And then just have this thing where, you know, Ellie has already mourned for her mom, so she has to kind of say goodbye to her again, and then have this big war between Ellie's mom's Fireflies versus Abby and Ellie teaming up. Have Abby and Ellie meet up again and still kind of get into fights and stuff. That'd be cool. I know, it'd be cool. But yeah, I would end the game and the series with Ellie dying. Pretty much everybody. I don't want to see her die, but at this point, realistically, she probably should have died in this game because it was going that way. It was that crazy. It's like they were afraid to do it. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'd nearly have everybody. I would have Abby die, Ellie die. I'd have nearly everybody die. Maria, everybody. Just really just send it out. Really make it about The Last of Us. Literally, like, save a couple of people. That's about it.
Over there, runner.
I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be fucked up. Yeah, and just have a big... I'd love a big war. The last remnants of humanity. A giant war. think that'd be cool. Because clearly, after this point, there can be no peace. There can be no peace for Ellie, but there may be some redemption. As much as John Marston from Red Dead Redemption, he had his moment and he had his story. He went out like a champ. He went out like a true gunslinging hero, and I'll always remember that. It was fucked up, but it was an important way of doing it. And the same with Arthur as well. Yeah. So it can be done right. Maybe you do have to get into like old spaghetti westerns and see how they were done, you know. These kind of characters, they need to go out like a hero. What they did to Joel, it's not it. I'm sorry, I know life is not, they're meant to make it imitate life, and life is not all like a movie or whatever. But we're that far into these characters' lives that you're doing them a disservice by not doing it. The idea is to send these characters off that we'll remember them for 20 years, 30 years, 50 years, you know? That's what you want, right? Isn't that the idea? Leave a lasting impact, make us cry, make us feel something forever. All we feel now for Joel is that he was hard done by, and he went out like a bitch, and that's not the Joel we know. That's not the Joel we know. And that's what, and we can never change that. No amount of director's cut, Groundhog Day looking ass, nothing can change that. It's fucked forever. So we just have to live with it. And I hope they have to live with it too. Whoever chose and wanted that, looking at you, Neil Druckmann, you got away with murder, literally. Murdered a famous character. You've just been messing around, talking and stuff. This part's very, like, you know, there's not a whole lot of story. Oh, baby. What do you guys want from God of War? Or what game you're... It's so hard to do it right. Like, I don't blame them.
Is that it? I think so.
It's so fucking hard. It's hard to write out a story. For me, Ragnarok, from the moment that credit comes in, like, it has to be bombastic. It has to be like the Stranger moment times 10. Like, if the game doesn't start with Thor and Kratos, like, leveling a whole fucking mountain or something, and just don't bother. And just continue that, you know, bigger and bigger. Things happen so fast and so quick in God of War 3, but it never lets up. Some of the gods are a little bit weaker than the others, like Helios and Hermes.
Hey,
but
little help?
It never
Coming.
lets up. Poseidon's still like that crazy moment, but Jesus. I probably missed a whole lot.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Ooh.
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
So pretty. In Ragnarok, there's no doubt that Kratos will die, and I want them to kill him, but this man has died 3-4 times. So I would like the prophecy to be fulfilled exactly how we saw it. It's probably gonna get, I won't get too spoilers when I play this. Sorry, I don't want to spoil another game when I'm in the middle of this, but you know what I mean. And yeah, let it play out like that. I won't say too much, but it should play out like the prophecy. And just have him do his good old fashioned Kratos. Why does it always do this? His Kratos thing where he spends like an hour or two
Serious shit went down
in hell, you know. The man has died like 3 or 4 times.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Garage.
Oh, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
You want people to talk about how this character's life meant something, yeah. Not talk about how they died unjustly, even if that's something that's realistic. True. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be butterflies and rainbows, right? It's not going to be like a movie for us. But they also have control of how that's written. So, yeah. Legends need to die in a legendary way, you know. Otherwise, they're not legends. It's just Joel. It's just another dude, and that ain't right. That's where I really feel that they forget it's a video game. You know, that's what I was talking about earlier. You probably feel it too. Like games have matured so much, right? Crazy. Like I was talking about the difference between Red Dead 1 and 2, and then Last of Us 1 and 2, and a few others, where it's just like crazy difference. This looks like a fucking religious thing. Hell yeah. We got some fucking ships now. Red Dead 1 felt like, you know, it's a game with missions and side quests, and you've got those really powerful moments with John going into Mexico, all these things, you know, it's just amazing stuff. But it never stopped feeling like a game. You were like, hell yeah. And Red Dead 2 was like, holy shit, it's all Arthur's story, and then there's a cowboy simulator in the background. And the same with this, like, Last of Us Part 1 was absolutely Joel and Ellie's story, and it was always at the forefront, for sure. But it never stopped feeling like a game. Like, every time you had to find a pallet just that Ellie could swim, you know, things like that. It works well for the story. But it's a very gamey moment. Oh, go underwater and grab the pallet to bring it back to, you know, that kind of stuff.
This might come in handy.
Whereas this one is like, it's all vengeance, all Ellie and Abby's story. And then it's like, oh yeah, there's actual, do you remember those clicker things? Yeah. Do you remember shooting? Anyway. So I think games have matured.
This guy was a Fedra commander or something.
Games have grown up
to the
with us.
WLF and trying to escape.
So we expect more.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
Well, you don't need a lot if you're that vicious. We need to be careful.
We get more, and things are more. Graphics have moved on. Man, I can't remember the number if y'all don't shut the fuck up. 86, 7, 22, okay. Shut the fuck up when I'm fucking doing this. So yeah, it's normal. Are you gonna shine the torch on me, bitch? It's normal. Graphics have moved on. We want more realism. Naughty Dog is the greatest proof of that ever. You know, going from Crash to Jack and Daxter to Uncharted to this. It's just the sheer darkness. People thought Jak 2 was dark. Oops, I definitely knew it. Press the right button there. Anyway. I know where it's at. Dude, I feel like I've missed the shiv thing. I'm stupid. Hello, I'm exhausted. Hello, exhausted. How's it going, Pyro? How are you, dude? How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're starting to feel better. I'm still a bit sinusy and woozy and weird. Maybe I got a little COVID. What you think? I don't know. I hope you're good, dude. Take a load off. Get some of your favorite food. Talking about this game and what could have been done reminds me of how much I like storyboarding. Yeah, you're right, dude. I hate to be that kind of guy because hindsight is so easy and we're not writers, you know. But for me, like I wouldn't change that much.
Got it on yourself, I guess.
I know it sounds like I give out about it. My greatest pet peeve about this game is the editing. The chronological editing. It drives me nuts. It is so it's pretentious. That's the only word I can put it. I'm sorry. It feels pretentious. It feels like they thought they had a better story than they have, and they're like, let's just put in a flashback here. Let's tug at the player. You know, that kind of shit. It's so self-serving, not player-serving at all. And then obviously the Joel part. I would have done Joel differently, but that comes into editing as well. I would have left him for the finale and really just ripped the player's heart out, and then credits. Like, no bullshit, credits. Anyway.
Careful.
But it would change the whole point of the game. There would be no vengeance that way. Anyway. I think it's a side of me that just kind of wanted to play more as Joel too, but that's all good. It's just in terms of timeline and editing, it's just all over the place. It's wild. To say within the first hour of gameplay, you're going through 4 different timelines. Alright, it's on now, it's on, let's go. No more stealth, motherfucker. Remove.
Follow me!
Oh, shit. Wait, no, hold on, there's something on the ground there. You good? I thought I said there was a bottle on the ground. There it is. Molotov? No. Alright, careful now. Any more bottles?
Watch out!
Careful, careful. Clean, good shit, good shit. Is that everybody? I think so. Down with the blood.
Jesus. I think that's all of them.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn.
Yeah, I think they use a lot of storyboarding as well themselves. It is important. That's why I love watching behind the scenes stuff. Probably the same as you. And you see, sometimes they will put like a superimpose the storyboarding and then fade transition to the film, and you're like, wow, that is 1 for 1, and that is a sign of fantastic CGI, fantastic direction, composition, you name it. Like, that's bringing a vision to life right there, and it's harder said than done, especially these days when it's like, you know, it's not, CGI is not easy, but it always feels like the lazy man stuff for me. When anything could be done practical, there's stuntmen out there, there's claymation, there's practical effects, and it seems like budget goes into CGI way too much. Like, it's just weird. Like, you look at things like She-Hulk, and for me, Black Panther. Some of the fights in Black Panther, just two stretchy blobs
gasoline
fighting each
Our
other.
luck's changing.
Like, damn, this
Don't you
budget of
jinx us.
$300 million, really? I'm seeing about €50 on the screen right now. Damn. Work 2 jobs. Damn, dude.
Fuck Fedra is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
You're pushing yourself. Just make sure you got some time for yourself, dude. I love you can crack these safes with just your ears. Oh yeah, that's I never bother. Funniest thing in the game. Yeah. I never bother. I'm too by the book. Any other goodies? More bricks. They're always submerged. Ba 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 ba. I feel like every fan probably has their way of writing their favorite thing, you know. But it's probably just not that pragmatic. If anything, most writing these days, especially for games and that, comes down to nonsensical dialogue. There's like fucking, you always hear like 50,000 words in the script and all, and then it's all NPCs chit-chatting bullshit. I mean, that's an important part of the game, I get it, to build the world, but holy bollocks.
Dina, coming.
What about you, man? Cut the fat. I'm back. Welcome back, dude.
Come on.
So, any fun stories from Vegas yet? Yeah. Just make it slow down. It's really hard to put those thoughts and writing into a physical scene.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Oh, they're already on babe terms, are they? Oh, jeez.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends.
Don't think you can pick up any
grabbing
plants.
some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
Yeah. Remember you used to be able to pick up flowers for supplements. I don't know if you can do that anymore. WLF.
Recognize anyone?
Is it
No.
Hoover Dam?
They're too old.
Did you meet J.
They
Edgar
came to
Hoover?
Jackson would have been kids.
Don't they look like Ellie and Joel a little bit? Slavic Joel. Son. No window is safe for me. No door is safe for me. I love these conversations. I appreciate this, guys. Thank you. Savannah, Savannah. We got Brick back, baby. It just ain't the same without my baby Brick. I love you, Brick. Sorry about that. I don't want you guys to see that. PDA and all that.
All about coffee.
It's more like
Kidding me?
PDBA.
Trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it.
Public display of Brick affections.
Thank you.
Where do you think the phrase bricked up came from? Me and Brick. I'm bricked up right now.
Whoa.
What, dude? Whoa.
Big blur.
See, he's got 100 brains. Hell yeah. Real name unknown. It's probably George. Big Blue is an extra dimensional entity who has taken on the appearance of a blue whale. First arrived on Earth over a billion years ago to keep watch over the nascent life forms. Never heard of that one. Probably means us, does it? Nascenicals. Nah, I'm just making shit to make shit now. You know what I'm saying? Can I get you something? Hello, Mr. Barista. What can I get you? I think a real good game, you just kind of accept it for what it is. You don't want to change anything. Even if it is the death of your favorite character or whatever. You gotta roll with it. I'm definitely missing the ship train. I think I have to like get into the pet shop and then it gives you the ship you need to get out or something. Oh, fuck me.
Heads up!
What? How's that miss? You hit it with the brick thing. Why did it go over to the rifle as well, I wonder? Where's my motherfucking ammo, bitch? Hit the poo-poo. It's definitely the poo-poo. There it is.
What's this?
It's the goddamn pet store. Key. Santa Monica Pier. Beverly Hills. Oh damn! How'd you get all the way down there?
Hey,
did you go TwitchCon?
It says Barco's on it.
Someone had
I think it's
Chipotle.
for that pet store we were at earlier.
And it's
Might be worth
fresh.
checking out.
Sniffer, sniffer. You gotta love the dodge. She sounds like she's like Neanderthal. Alright, we're
We
probably
cleared this
way.
place out.
Yes, we did. Can I have a look at that? You're scribbling all over the map. I don't know where to go. What's that meant to be? I'm on vacation. I'm thinking you're always on vacation, you little stinker. When's my
Onward, Shimmer.
vacation? Look at
How you
these
doing
buildings.
back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
That ain't happening. Maybe I'll attend TwitchCon. Yeah, next year. Yeah. Alright, now we can go in. Here's the key. You guys went out from the pet store, get some chew bones for your dogs?
I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
Probably a lot of chew toys.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Damn you, WLF. Was I in here? Oh, bare your fangs. They think we're sheep. Cool, so this is propaganda used by the
What is
WLF.
that?
WLF propaganda.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
Right?
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens.
Ah.
Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
I don't remember this.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives.
Another cult.
Great dudes.
Military cults.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Multiple wives. Jesus, sister wives, huh? Of course they are. Once they get a bit of power, they gotta fuck everything that moves.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy. This place must be old.
I don't remember doing this.
I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
Dookie's so innocent sounding. For sure. It's like when people say, "That's neat. That's neato." There's things we're not used to over here. That's all, Pyro. Neato. So there you go. That could be a nod to something else. The Ravens. Unless that's the group we meet later. Yeah, there's, like, why don't they go into Canada? Why don't they go to Mexico? Ooh. Dude, did I miss all this? For real? Fucking gun
Goonie
holster?
and Ghost would have loved this.
Who?
They were these feral
That's
cats I
cool.
had before I came to Jackson. But they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes.
Yeah, you're
You have any
51.
pets?
You tell them to go
It's
home.
never really my thing.
You must
Well,
return
maybe when we're
home.
done with all this,
The
we can have a
mothership
nice
is
little
here.
creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
Little mice. Oh. I'm going to Jackson. Gonna loosen my coat. She's getting colder than a motherfucker. Winter is here. Why didn't they tell us for 8 seasons and warn us that winter was coming? They lied. You go back to your good friends. Who asked? You attend TwitchCon, no more weddings. I'm getting way too tired of weddings. Aw. Hey, what about your own? What about your own? You just gotta get yourself a nice little lady. Or a convenient sex doll and put a nice
I think we
little
got everything here.
bridal dress on her.
Hey, you nervous at all?
About?
Yeah,
After
Nevada.
everything we
Yeah.
found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
You don't pay attention to UFO
Doesn't change
nonsense?
anything for me. Just means we
It's
have to be
real
more
to
careful.
me.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly.
Right, the place is
We're gonna be
scratched off.
okay.
I assume we're done.
I know.
Why did they
All right.
slash like that?
We should get back to the fuck Fedra gate before we lose the day.
Fuck
Yeah.
Fedra.
See if we can find those WLF at the Saravina.
What does the wrench mean? Does it mean workbench? What's it all about? Alfie? I don't fucking know. Sorry, bye. It means there's a workbench up here. Fuck off. I think we've seen about as much as we can here. Once you go past here, it's all over, man. We could hit up the convo on top of the up. Pyro, I've been playing some of the build mode in Fortnite. So easy, dude. I've got my 14 kills back. I think that's what we've been missing. Because what happens, well, you know, it's easy enough, but if someone diarrhea's a big 40-story tower in front of you, then yeah, it sucks. Otherwise, what happens is, because they die so easy, just keep shooting as they build. Most of them are stood there with a pen and a notebook in their hand.
Should we get the scouts back to the fuck Fedra gate?
Yeah.
Fuck Fedra, fuck Fedra, she said to me. And there's goodies here somewhere, alright? These are all like little ruins now. There's goodies everywhere. You can see how, You know, depending on how much you want to explore, but if you're like me, like I'm always exploring. So, it can just nip the whole pacing of the game in the bud right there and then. I don't really think it picks up as much from here on out. Because it's been so fucking action-packed this whole time. Can't get up there. Every time it starts to pick up, it whips it away. Every time. Such bad editing. Like the most famous part is in the theater, you know? Whips it away. I can't stand that stuff. That's a TV show cliffhanger kind of editing. No business in a video game. You're not holding me in suspense. You're pissing me off.
Well, that was an adventure. Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey.
Isn't there a way of getting up there somewhere?
We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
I'm not sure there's a way to get up here. God damn it, Bobby. Anything behind the waterfall? It's nice to have the freedom though. Like it. Yeah, that whole crazy meme of people trying to storm Area 51 was wild. You end up having like parties and stuff, but they were having them in Las Vegas. Just a little bit far from Nevada. Greenbow, Alabama. Ew.
This guy was an officer.
How's your build? I don't build. I don't build,
in a
dude.
ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
I think
unsuccessfully.
I was playing one session.
Sure looks that way.
The weekend, I got like 7 wins. It's like fucking hell. Only a few of them were victory crowns though. Every time I win, I lose the victory crown the next match. But
oh man,
when I pick up a crown in game, it seems to heighten my senses or something. I tend to win that way. Is that weird? I have to hijack it. I'm a kill. Damn, they actually lock them in there. Sheesh. Can't move until she's on. Now you got a wet ass. Hey girl, you got a wet ass. You just happy to see me. Let me whisper something in your ear. Hey little shorty, let me whisper something in your ear. I tend to lose regardless. Yeah, I should learn to build. I won't. I'm chilling. Damn, fucking shoes still on his feet now. Jesus. Like a bomb went off. Come on, bitch. Yeah, I could have sworn you could get over there to the fire engine or something. Maybe you can. Am I just being stupid? There it is. You gotta jump over.
The military got their ass kicked here.
WLF. These guys don't fuck around.
WL. Fucking modern speech. We use all those letters. W for a win, L for a loss, and F for a death. Good lord.
Easy jump, don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood, so.
This game invented
Man,
fucking
check this out.
boomer.
This thing's a relic.
A zoomer talk, whatever the fuck it is. That's the ironic thing about zoomers. They're actually cringy boomers. Don't tell them that. That's what they are. They're creating that boomer humor, boomer speech. Like the people who came up with Rad.
Where's the Saravina?
You see any other way in?
And I'm Gucci and all that kind of shit. Why would you use a fucking brand of clothes as a way of speech? I don't get it. I don't get it. What are you meant to do with this, you think? Not gonna make it over there. Can we climb up here? Guess it's just to get down, is it? But what was the point? Just to get the fireman? Nah. Not like this. We gotta jump across there. Come on, I ain't no bitch. I wanna get down there.
Ellie?
No.
Yeah? Do you know what you're doing?
I think so.
I think we need to pick it up. Have to find a way to get down there. Can we throw it there, maybe? I won't reach it. Oh, no. This is just gonna bring us all the way down there. I want to get over there. Takes a lot longer to say W than win. I agree. I don't think I can do this. At this point, I just need to sleep, yeah. Get some sleep, dude. Why can't you climb up on the fire engine? Come on, man. Oh. So I don't think I can jump off the rope, can I? I don't remember this part too well. She's just gonna abseil down to the bottom. She won't even fucking go down now. Is it too close? Yeah, X isn't working. Okay. What you want, girl? Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. You dumb bastard. Why must you make things difficult? Once again, games taking over, doing stupid shit. Let's put the jump button and the grab rope button on the same button. We smart. Player dumb. Fucking brain dead.
Man, check this out. This thing's a relic. There we go.
No, I only pressed it. I want you to pick up the... This kind of shit, man, is just a constant in video games. I get it, you're on consoles, you don't have as much buttons to press. Stop putting the same button on everything, please. For the love of fuck. There's loads of combinations. Stop it. Fucking Fortnite the same as well. It's like, what do you mean you wanted to fucking pick up the ammo instead of the gun, and now you've picked up a gun and dropped your favorite gun and got shot in the back? Like, there comes to a point where you can't blame human error and you just gotta blame stupid design. There's lots of buttons. Why would you pick the jump button to climb down a precarious motherfucking rope? Stupid is as stupid does. It's when the dev spends 3 years playtesting their own game, basically blowing up their own horn, gassing themselves up on a fine job they've done, instead of realizing that you have a incredibly fucked up mistake in your button design choice. But yeah, let's press R2 to fucking reload while it's also the button to shoot, because I'm Last of Us. Should be the fucking ego of us. That's what they should call it. The ego of us. The naughty gods. We're too good for the normal buttons that every other shooter uses. We don't. How dare you think we should use that? We make it up as we go along. Alright, we got that done. We gotta be nearly finished now at this point. No gas in your ass. Missed that one up there, okay. I hate stupid deaths. It is a pet peeve of mine. Give me a good death. Stupid deaths, like fall damage, all that kind of bullshit. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, did they have a tram here? Nice. Didn't people, like, find these places in Seattle? Seattle's been showing up a lot in games. Which is cool. Hey, Caustic, how's it going? Am I on time for the end at least? Yeah.
Should we get this gas back to the fuck Fedra gate?
Yeah.
How are you doing? How was your weekend? You just playing? I thought after playing the remake, that'd be kind of cool to play this one again. I haven't touched it in 2 years. See if it's changed my mind at all. It says there's something here, but I don't see it. I don't know it. What, are we in here already?
Where are you going?
There's something back here.
Use the gate code. Yes. Use it. Or dial. Oh, there it is, the 0451. That's been in like 20 years worth of games.
There.
Doing good. Don't remember, Fortnite could be fixed by not pressing a button to pick up ammo, run over it instead, so that way you'll never pick up ammo over again. Yeah. Yeah, that's... It does that. Yeah, it does pick up ammo when you run over it. There's lots of different things you can change. There's probably a setting I'm missing in Fortnite. Like they let you know where you have to hold things. You can turn that off. You just gotta get it right. Alright, I think that might be it. Besides that little convoy, which I don't even know where the fuck that is. As much as you see the whole map, you can't really go that much further. This is all blocked off here. Probably hit up the convoy down there already. Gears of War 2 had X to pick up ammo, weapon, and human shield. It was in that tree for the hold, and half-second trigger was applied. Yeah, I don't mind that too much. Kind of get used to it. I know it's tough on console. It's always tough on console because you've limited bullets or buttons. But there are ways. Just be smart about it. There are plenty of buttons. Like you said, like, you know, they've gotten pretty clever with it. Sometimes hold versus tap, double tap, things like that. Muscle memory kicks in pretty quick. We're designed like that. Can we open that? No? No. Yeah. Yeah, shit, Gears of War changed a lot of stuff. Like, you don't see it very often. That active reload is still one of my favorite things to do. Who knew you could turn reloading into a mini game? A really clever little mini game that doesn't like make you hate yourself. I guess we'll we can do the next bit. Let's see, where is it? Marathon. Okay. Charge. Customizable controls are the future. Yeah. You can do that on a system-wide level as well, but it changes it for everything then, and you're like, fuck. Then you got the controllers that will have presets and things like that. They're cool too. It seems like you have to pay for comfort for everything in life. Yeah. Also picks it up with square. Yeah, you're right, you're right. There's no need for both. Whoa, that was a weird flash.
Here we go.
Glug, glug, glug. Fill her up. Jeez, that wasn't much.
All right.
I got it.
I suppose it would
Put in
be.
the code.
It would be in our best interest.
Hey, these old generators are pretty
To
finicky,
save some.
so it might take you a few tries of... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Nothing. What was it? What did we say it was for? It was like 5465 or something like that? That doesn't sound right. Oh, fuck yeah. No, I'm wrong. Why would you light up green, you little shit-stern bastard wanker? East 2. Why the fuck would it light up green? Still didn't figure out the shiv thing. I think I missed it. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I'm not pressing. I'm not telling you to expect it. Please stop. Thank you. Alright, No. 5, 3, 4, 5. I was close. But
It worked.
it's hard to think it's
no
been 2
welcome
years.
to
I
me.
know, dude.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Yes, they are.
Let's look for a way in.
Yeah. Eternity
Keep an eye
and
on those
simultaneously.
windows.
No time at all, yeah. It's just been a complete time warp. I'm stuck in it. Oh, here we go. It's all gonna go tits up now, boys.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
WTF.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Mommy.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's a little bit more. I always liked the way Last of Us kept the ammo very, very skimped. Damn, look at that sway. Damn, you breathing heavy, girl. You smell a fart or something? Might be as well 15 years ago because it's ancient history. Long may it stay that way. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Disco Inferno! Damn, he moved away. Quick, check on the fire, lads. Quick. Damn, look at them go. This burning corpse was played by Neil Druckmann. Damn, it just wears off. Nice. He just magically knows where you are.
Fuck off of me! Help me!
Okay. That's that.
I was hoping to get more of them with the Molotov. Molotov. Yeah. May we never see anything like that again. like COVID. Because that was something else. The world shut down.
This one's fresh.
One
And
half
he's got one of
people
those wolf
turned
patches.
into hermits,
Guess they
the other
didn't make it
half
out with their gas
becoming
after all.
defiant,
That's good, right?
pig-headed idiots.
Those fuckers who killed Joel got
Turned
taken out
a
by some
simple
random infected.
virus
Then they'd still be
into you know, a 6-month
Not sure that's justice.
simple take your injection, get
Might as
on
well
with
grab
life,
what we can while we're here.
to a 2.5 fuck it 3-year-long absolute disgrace, a failure of the simple little rules of society. Can't even wear a fucking millimeter thick piece of fabric over their face for fear of their tiny little egos being fragile and broken in front of their giant outbursts, in front of their kids, in front of the next generation. It showed the true brain dead population. You wouldn't even mind if there was like conspiracy theory stuff. It wasn't. It was under the guise of some nonsensical human rights shit. These people, and most of them dropped out of school, are able to quote their
been
fucking
shot.
constitutional rights on a whim.
No.
Yeah,
Maybe someone else killed these guys.
they just spent
infected
half the
just wandered
time
in.
reading that
Hey,
shit up on Google
gas.
as they did, you know,
Well,
washing their
if we need any
hands
more,
or
we know
taking
where to
the
get it.
fucking vaccine so we don't have to suffer from their brain rot. That was the true pandemic was the brain rot, the mental health. Nothing got to do with a killer virus at all. That was just the backdrop for the real problem. Brain dead humans. Like, fair enough, you don't want to take your vaccine, that's fine. If you got a problem with that, that's cool. And stay the fuck inside and wear a mask and protect the other people around you. Don't become a walking, ticking time bomb. Jesus. They just wouldn't do any of it though. So stupid. To think it was against their rights or whatever. It's so
I don't
silly.
recognize this one either.
It's the same people who, you know, go to church every Sunday and worship and give away all their money to some gobshite in a robe. Some book that somebody made up thousands of years and keeps adding to it as a joke. Fuck off. Contradicting brain rot. Brain rot on top of brain rot. We could have got rid of it, like, we got rid of the fucking, any other disease out there, you know? Could have been so simple. Wouldn't even have to go into a lockdown if we all just sorted it out. Nope. Decided it was meant to be a global breakdown of common sense and communication. Damn. Damn, boy. We just, you know what we did? We sent humankind back like 300 years. Like back when the Spanish flu wiped out people. We didn't know any better. We didn't have technology. We didn't have anything back then. Shit, it makes sense. And they still fucking handle it better than they did fucking now. Didn't even have basic cleanliness.
Shit.
We had technology. We had everything. We had food delivered to our door. We couldn't work together for 5 fucking minutes.
What the fuck happened here?
So you see these kind of post-apocalyptic zombie games and you laugh because they could never be real.
This?
Yes, they could. Maybe not the zombies, but we're almost the rest of the way.
It's definitely him.
Just goes to show that
one of the
no
ones who
matter
killed Joel.
how normal humans are, we're always just a balance. We're always ready to just pop off and turn into crazed motherfuckers. Make zombies look like normal people.
Shit.
God
There's
damn.
another one over here.
You know, it was torture to play Abby. Right, Steve-O? Same. If they just cut that out, that's what I would say. That's the one thing I would change, is I would cut out like 90% of her stuff, because I understand we need to see her side of the story, but we didn't need 8 hours of it. Concept that this plot is great without a prequel that has yeah, the last one was, yeah. Concept
Joel
is
told me about
plot
this.
is perfect, made even more perfect by what the first setup.
You asked this guy a question.
No, I think this is the
You don't make me
worst
say it.
edited game
You
out
make
there.
him write down.
I think it plays fantastic, it's acted
asked this
fantastic.
guy.
It's graphically
match
amazing, but it is the worst. In the first hour alone, Pyro, we shifted timelines 4 times.
You fucking
4. We started off with Joel and Ellie at the start, right after the first game. then it went to Abby, then it went 4 years later to Ellie, then it went back to Joel. Oh my god. Within the first hour, like, fuck off.
Looks like it.
That kind of editing is all ego. Like, we have a better story than we think, so let's jumble the timeline around.
He can't be far off.
Even the flashbacks would have worked better if they weren't jumbled around. They're now, instead of just being nice moments, they're used as fodder to twist the knife into the player who's already grieving. It's like the developers hate us. That's exactly what it comes off as. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's meant to be a wolf, but doesn't it kind of look like a butterfly, a Rorschach thing? It also looks like the pelvis of a person. Anyway, yeah. So I still the gameplay is still top notch. Even if it's just not basic, but it does what it does, and it does it well, and doesn't deviate too much. You know. Craft, shoot, platform. Hell yeah. Killing Joel. No, I still would have killed him, but I would have done it better. And I think if we do a part 3, they need to kill Ellie as well. Just give her a proper send-off. Give her redemption, but you know, send her off well. Because it's called The Last of Us. It's not called The Few of Us Who Remain and Build a City. It's not called The Last Society. It's not called The Last Community. It's called The Last of Us. It should be like 3 people left in the whole world. Some kid or something, you know. That's what I want to see. I want to see humankind almost go extinct. But yeah, no, I would have saved it till the end of the game to kill him, but then the whole purpose of the game would have been destroyed. So I don't know. I just think it needed to be more impactful. It was impactful for the wrong reason. They fucked with us, you know.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know.
First one was introduced 2 people who were portrayed as heroes. Yeah, second one sits at reality and apocalypse. There are no heroes.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Villains.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Yeah. I still think it could, if they just moved it around a bit chronologically and better edited the gameplay and that, it could be so much tighter. It's very bloated. If the first game is about like introduction, this one's definitely about vengeance, and then the last one could be about you know, redemption. But I would end it then, and then if I was doing the show, me personally, I would do 2 seasons per game and then just leave it like that. That's fine. That should be enough time. If it's 10 episodes each or whatever, it's enough time. Do your thing. Get the fuck out. Any more than that, you're milking. Any less, and you risk not being able to tell the proper stories. But I'm excited for the show. We'll see how it goes.
Got it. And
Call them heroes, I guess. Yeah. I think that's another thing as well.
This.
We do...
Big question, though.
Oh, fuck.
Where does this take us?
We do idolize them, don't we? We do definitely treat them like heroes, and it's meant to be normal people. I feel like this game humanizes them a lot, especially Ellie on just completely
Say we find shelter
almost
instead of
insane anger and
Maybe somewhere high
vengeance.
up so we
Every
can
time
scope
you
out
tell
the
her to
area.
stop, she
I
just
like
keeps
that
going.
idea.
Okay.
So I feel, yeah, it's a good
Let's
story
look for
though,
an open
and
building.
Preferably
Yeah.
with no infected. Or WLF.
I do, yeah, I agree.
Wolves.
I feel like look
Whatever.
at the reason why
still have some of those
Last of Us
almond
Part
pills left
1
if
is
you're
so
hungry.
perfect. I think
Not
is
really.
You should
a
eat
big
something.
part of it is the story
God.
pacing.
What?
Look at The Last of Us
sounded
Part
like my
1.
mom
It's
just
set
now.
during a year in Joel
be
and
fine.
Ellie's life, besides the flashbacks and flash forwards and all that. But you've got, it literally goes spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's as simple as that. And it's beautiful. Each is done like a vignette, like a season of a fucking show. You meet really cool people. You got Tess, then Bill, then Henry and Sam, and so, you know, it's beautiful. It's like a season of a show, and it's perfectly paced. And then the ending is just like batshit. You know, a lot of people consider maybe should they have just left it there. That's where the title kind of came from. Should we just have stayed with that? Was it just perfect? With the lie hanging in the air. Alright, here we go. When shit hits the fan. We ain't gonna get much longer. Oh baby. I like that little gentle rain that comes down. But now we're in it. They've chosen to do a sequel. Now they have to finish it. And we have to get a part 3. I just hope it doesn't take another 7 years. That's another horse down. And that's a pregnant lady just got blown off a horse. Shit. These are good conversations. I love this, guys. I appreciate it. Damn it, Ellie. Come on, little lady. You got this. Yes. Fuck you. Dude, she gets herself in some trouble. The survivors in the world of shit. Yeah. I suppose that lends itself a little to why Joel went out the way he did. I just don't appreciate it. Sometimes you have to remember it's a game.
How'd you find us?
It's the guy she slashed over the
What a
face.
dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you?
And bastards.
Just you two?
You can't stop this.
It's interesting to look back, right?
You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac.
Reminds me a lot of The Walking Dead.
Exactly
You see, that's where I have a problem with it.
And we got a new man.
If you're chasing that fucking show, you're gonna fail.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out
I feel like
what
that
she
show
knows.
lost
Fuck
wind
what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
The Hans Zimmer. Wow.
Come here.
Dina!
Come on, Ellie, do something. You're always fucking up. It's just, a lot of times she gets caught in that. Truly shows they really are still just kids, you know? She's like 18, 19. With the blood coming off her finger. Alright, let's go. Oh, you bastard. Good night, motherfucker.
Are you okay?
And she's fucking pregnant.
Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on.
Prefers the Arbiter to Master Chief. I'm supposed to like Abby, but I hate her. Yeah. Her concept works as a new IP. Yeah, I agree. I think the concept of you know, two sides of the same coin and the villain story in that. Whoa! What was that swing? Dude, did you see that? It swung wildly. Calm down.
Okay.
That's not recoil at that point. Oh no, Colin! Yeah, I remember this. That was a big issue. People did not like them calling out the names.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta
Damn you, Colin! Look at all these dead motherfuckers. It's a tough one, right? I don't knock them for trying to tell a villain story. It's just, I suppose it's another way of, like you were saying, that everybody, they're just people. You know, for everyone that dies, there's probably someone behind it. You're not going to kick off an unlimited amount of vengeance, everybody going after everyone. That's the part of it I didn't really get. Like, I understood why Abby went after Joel. I didn't really understand the rest of the people. As far as I look at it, damn, we ripped the whole fucking arm off. They make it sound like the other Fireflies that Joel killed at the end of Last of Us Part 1 were actually, you know, possibly their family members or whatever. But then, like, I don't know, because they're not really fireflies either. They're just fucking WLF shits. Yeah, no more. Let's go. You ready for this? How the hell did she not, like, lost the baby? I don't know.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
Damn, they're spread out. I still got them. You good, bro? Ah, dang. Sensitive Sally.
Move up!
And they always get the shot off first. Motherfucker. It's Halloween. Yeah, it's interesting conversation. The story could have went a multitude of ways. It's just, I feel like instead of going for that, I would have remembered it was a game and give us that, like, hero death, you know?
You good?
It's okay to do that. I know everyone, they wanted to base everything in dark reality, and people tend to just die. Some people just keel over and die. They don't, might be a big hero, but sometimes they just keel over and die of a heart attack. It's not an epic way to go out, I get it, but sometimes you gotta remember it's a game too. And we love a good hero, you know? Every story has a protagonist and antagonist. But yeah, I think what's wrong with Abby mainly is I think they poked the bear too much. It's clear that when they wrote this, they knew what they were doing. They were gonna destroy the fan base. And you could have done it a little gentler, or at least more epic. But they decided to keep poking the bear, which was to keep bringing Abby back over and over again. Keep having her destroy everything we love and have us without control. Like when Ellie and Abby eventually do fight, I put down the controller because I refused to let Abby win. But I had to progress the story. So it was at that moment that control was taken out of my hands. It was basically like the concept of Bioshock with Would You Kindly, where you were tricked into it. In this case, we had no choice. We had to see it to the end, even if it was going to lead to, you know, Abby getting completely fucking wrecked.
I want everybody down here now.
Yeah, it's funny. It's tough. Well, who knows what goes through the mind of a writer? They must wrestle with these things for months.
You hold the cafeteria.
Changing and changing.
I'll cover here.
Right.
Yeah. Killing Joel's not the problem. Yeah. Making it work requires better. Yeah. I would assume that they had multiple rewrites of how he was gonna go out. Right? It makes sense. He's so important. But just to see him go out like a bitch and fall into such an easy trap, to me, is not how I wanted him to go out. You good, love? But it is what it is now. We're stuck with it. There's no directors. There's no Snyder cut. There's none of that. Just gonna have to put up with it. As gimmicky and whatever as it is, just to have him go out in a blaze of glory, defending Ellie. You know, as I said, like have him just screaming, bawling, basically telling them about the lie that he, instead of leaving that all on the table. But you know, that's why I'm not a writer. What the fuck do I know? It's perfect slaps you. Yeah, well I do understand that. Like they wanted the shock factor, but
Ellie,
the man.
Up there.
Scars.
More of them.
The man was gonna die anyway, you know. So it was always gonna be painful. It was always gonna, to an extent, be a shock, you know, because you're still losing someone you love.
Rob? It's Rob! Someone got him! Hey, you hear that? I'll take that.
God, they turned around so fast.
Holy shit! Trespassers loose!
God damn it!
Why can't I grab her then? Gay! Why would you hit him with the front of the hammer when you got the claw? Bury that shit. Oh my god, that's a face.
Fuck,
that's a face.
I told you.
Guessing you already see me, so it doesn't let you grab. Damn, we're almost out of ammo. I don't know. I don't know if there's any perfect way to send them off. I was bringing up, like, in Red Dead Redemption, you know, the difference between the two games and how that played out, you know, and John going out, like, fair enough, he was betrayed by the government or whatever, but the dude, he did everything right. He went out like a absolute fucking legend. But I know it's a spaghetti western, but maybe it would have been a good thing to do it like that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That's why I do think, like, I know it would suck, but I do think if we're gonna end the series, you'd have to kill off everybody, basically. I think at this point, Ellie, Abby. I was my theory for my idea for a part 3 would be for Ellie's mother to come back into play. She was meant to have died during childbirth, but I mean that you can say that to anything. Just have her be like part of the Fireflies of Avalon, but have it like a religious cult, but have her mother actually immune as well, and that's how it passed down to her. So you got 2 immune, same family, and then you figure out that the mom is unfortunately been drinking the Kool-Aid, and that she's gone too far, you know, like, and then basically have Abby and Ellie fight for most of the game again, but then come together and have Abby and her army, you know, what's left of the WLF, and then have Ellie and Jackson County come together in an army versus Ellie's mom and the remaining Fireflies of Avalon in a big all-out army, and then just have most people die there or some way, you know. Ellie versus her mom, where she can have a kind of peaceful moment and a fucked up moment, and the last 2 immune people alive in the world fighting to the death. I think that would be cool. And then maybe have, like, you know, Abby trying to protect Lev. Maybe she'll have a bit of redemption, you know. I don't know, it's just an idea. It would never be like that. You could also get into the whole, like, government experiment side of stuff. Like, maybe injecting the embryo with a possible cure. Because Ellie was born after the fall, you know. She was 14 in the game, but it was a 20-year jump from the moment of meeting Joel. So it would have been 6 years into the conflict. And that would take a lot of, like, shady government experiment with vaccines and stuff. That could be interesting. Might be too cliche. Everything I just listed there might be too cliche. So I get that. It's just an idea. I really like to see her family. And obviously, a major point would be to bring the clickers back as well. In a huge way. I'm talking like hordes. Because they've taken such a backseat now, it's almost, they're non-existent. This game, you do see them in their little pockets, but they don't do a whole lot. Like, remember the first game, you went from runners, scary fuckers, then clickers, then the bloater, and it was building. It was building. This game, no, there's a handful of them throughout the whole game. The real enemy is humans, and I get that that's the lesson, right? The greatest game of all is man. Or the most the most dangerous game of all? Instead of like a bear or a tiger or something, it's man. And I get that. But there's such a unique, great version of zombies, you know. No one else has done anything like that.
Here.
It just seems weird to have them play such a backseat. Almost not a threat at all anymore, you know. But at this point,
what do we got?
You know, like what?
Over there.
Fucking.
Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Wait, who sees me? Oh shit.
Here! Take him out!
I ain't got the ammo for this. We good?
Think that's all of them?
Let's not find out.
Sorry I'm missing stuff. Schneider Cut seems a miracle with how Hollywood works. Yeah, true. I'm not a big fan of him as a director, not David Schneider, someone else. Zack Schneider. He's always been style over substance. But he's got a vision with CGI, so I'll never like sit down there and watch a director who 90% of their movies is CGI and go, that's a good director. That's just me. That's just me living in the past. Yeah, same how I feel about any of the directors of the Marvel stuff. I'm like, no, dude. If anything, the real director is the guy working in, you know, the CGI behind the computer, Sony Vegas or whatever the fuck it is. He's directing the fucking CGI shots. He's making the CGI shots. These kind of movies, it feels like they don't even need a director at all. And most of the acting then is done by, like, a lot of it's ad-libbing and stuff. So it's hard to know. Movies are changing. They're leaving people like me behind, that's for sure. Yeah, the David Ayer cut of Suicide Squad. Yeah, I think people seem to enjoy nearly James Gunn's stuff. I don't know. Abby and Ellie fight for the majority of the game, then have some random third party come in and kill them both. Yeah, the Fortnite, right? For sure. That's what I'd like that to happen, have them team up. I know that's super cliche as well, but it's the only way for them to have a common goal, and it would kind of complete the circle, because right now it's just a circle of vengeance with both of them over and over and over the whole game. It never stops. As soon as one triumphs over the other, they go again. It's never, and the only way to break that cycle is for one of them to die or for them to come together in a common goal, which could be a big fuck off army or something, you know. I'd fuck with that. Fairy Sleeps. Oh lord, are we back? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Twitch, will you please get rid of these bots? I swear to god, after just coming off TwitchCon as well. Get rid of these fucking bots. They've got promotional codes for these fucking view count. Oh my god. If you know streamers using those services, please report them, because these bots are not sticking around unless they're getting business. This is how business works. If you don't get business, you go out of business. So somebody is buying fucking bots, man. Report them, because we gotta stop this shit. Hold on, see, this is fucked up. I don't have a shiv, man. I don't know where the shiv's at. I think I missed me shiv opportunity. Holy shiv. What the shiv and shiv? Oh, we're not coming back here. What the fuck? That's completely blocked. God dang. Yeah. It's so ridiculous. King Shark was voiced by Sylvester. Damn. Well, are you hopeful for the game? I feel like the game was meant to come out with the fucking movie, so it was a disaster. Yeah, the Suicide Squad's the newest one. Something like that to be left gameplay, specific mechanics, sudden from a death. Yeah. Yeah, good old TwitchCon. Jeez, had like 4 different accents, man. Megan Thee Stallion twerked with Master. I saw that.
No.
She also brought on some streamers on stage. But Lenovo, the PC guys, had a foam pit with gladiator, you know, battens that you can bash the head off each other. But nobody thought a good idea to line the foam pit with some actual foam instead of just a couple of fucking... Anyway, basically one person broke her back in 2 places. Another person dislocated their knee. There was ankles that got rolled into horrible, horrible positions. Yeah, TwitchCon turned into LawsuitCon. I don't think they're necessarily responsible themselves, but you know how it'd be. Unfortunately, this is where they all signed the waiver. It's going to cost people tens of thousands of medical bills. What they end up doing a lot of the times is they'll be like, we fired the person who made the foam pit, but that doesn't stop this poor woman from having back trouble for the rest of her life. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those days. The whole thing was a disaster. Because she really shouldn't have leapt off the fucking thing like a crazy person. But we're talking about streamers here. They are literally walking attention seekers. if you can do something extra, attract attention, then they'll do it. But the fact of the matter is, it was unsafe. It was an unsafe foam pit. Yeah. Oh yeah, the same singer that twerked. Yeah, fuck, that was stupid. No, she's cool. She's cool. She-Hulk, man, that's a prime example of how bad CGI has got. I mean, I don't even have to make the examples anymore. They're just right there. Disney out here being like one of the big boys, throwing money at everything. I think CGI has actually gotten worse over the years.
We need
like,
to get to the street.
You can have the standouts like Avatar and all those. But yeah, no, I think it's gotten worse. I think it's because so many people are in the game, you know. So many different programs. Everyone looks so different. And I think, yeah, I think CGI gotten worse. And in animated movies, I hate to say it, but I don't really see any great big improvement. I think animated movies look amazing. But a lot of that just comes down to art style. It's nothing got to do with quality. Oh shit. I remember this bit. Damn, we've been going for 5 hours? Holy shit.
Alright, coast looks clear. Yeah.
CGI takes time, yeah, and they don't give them time, exactly.
Alright. Check this out.
Katy Perry, don't know much about that kind of music. What happens if you receive the treatment and just refuse to pay the medical bills?
She's one of them.
It's where like one of those
Oh, fuck her then. Read the letter.
companies come in.
Jordan, Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area.
Scars.
Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
These companies,
You think
they
she's still there?
send out bill collectors, Pyro.
right?
And because they're separate companies, the bill collectors do whatever they want. They'll trash. At that point, they're almost like mobsters.
Buildings.
They'll break your legs
That
again.
one.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Then you get summoned and brought to court, and then you have to pay. Or they'll just garnish your wages or whatever you're up to. Yeah. In America, they don't fuck around. The mob is in plain sight. It's not Joe Pesci and Robin De Niro. It's your local representative, your local fucking politician. Bam! Nice. Nice. I think we chewed off a nice bit of this. Good place to leave it. Anyway, who says USA is #1 is just wrong, no offense to anyone. It's just one of those things, they're known as a superpower, you know? They are a superpower, just in terms of numbers alone kind of thing, you know? I mean, I would have said the same about Russia, you know? Everyone's always been scared of Russia, and what they're doing now is fucked up. But Russia, on the whole, like, is close to a third world country, you know? It's Eastern Bloc European, you know? Very cold, very isolated. They can be a great people too, you know? I just wish one of them would stand up and murder that bastard. They'd go down as a legend. They'd stop a tyrant in his tracks. But they're not gonna do that. Have to wait for the outcome. Hell yeah. Just the way it goes. I mean, they would consider the UK a superpower as well. Like, when any war that's ever fought, it's usually, unfortunately, it's got to do with the UK as well. You know, under the Ally brand, they're always a big force, you know, because you're known for your Navy and your Royal Air Force and that, you know. So, a superpower to me is, unfortunately, a lot of got to do with your military might. I wish it wasn't, but it is. So even though all these big superpowers are trillions of dollars in debt, all of them, you know, they owe somebody. Like, it's clearly not how much revenue they can generate that makes them a superpower, you know.